Hello! Hi, I'm here. It's me. I have arrived. I totally did not take a break for almost 2 weeks. Again, this happens a lot. I'm not gonna try explaining why. That's too complicated and too much work. When was the previous stream? I think it was 10 or 11 days ago? Yeah, 10 days ago. Wow. Almost 2 weeks. Okay, so basically for Wuthering Waves specifically, as you can probably tell, I may or may not have been grinding the game a little bit off stream. I know I've gone down in level 35. I've gotten both Encore and Verino to level 60. And also Rover, I guess. And I got their weapons to 60. And also Rover, I guess. And I got a whole lot of 5-star echoes. A whole bunch. And those are over, I guess. And I also got... I've upgraded all of Uncore's skill tree stuff as much as I can until I get to onion level 40. 40? I think 40. So I can't get any higher yet. I got Encore up, I got Verena up. And also Rover, I guess. And for Rover I have copies. And no copies of Encore Verena. Wow, okay, fine. So that's basically my main team. The other characters, not even at level 50. I didn't even bother getting any of them to level 50. 3 of them are still at 20. Because I just wanted to get Encore and Verena up to 60. That's all I care about. The only 2 characters I like in this whole game. So now I may or may not be slightly over leveled for the main quest. I've been ignoring the main quest the entire time I've been farming, but I have been exploring around the map a whole lot. I filled out as much of the map as I can. I got all the teleport points, defeated all the world bosses. But I still can't go up to this corner. I also need to pick a story quest to go there. And while doing all of the exploring, I hunted down a whole lot of echoes. And I got every single echo to a 5-star. Except for the locked one that's behind story, I can't go there. So now I have enough. I have enough databank XP to get to level 20, but I can't go there yet because I'm not at union level. Wait, this is phase 5. I'm not at union level 50. I'm still at 35. I think I have pre-farmed echoes a little bit more than I'm supposed to. Just a little bit. But that's fine, it's worth it because now I have Encore with my attack Inferno Rider at level 25, my fusion damage bonus at level 15, my fusion damage bonus at level 13, and more attack at level 25, and more attack at level 25, with a full Molten Rift set. My Encore is totally not overpowered for Union level 35. Not at all. I don't know what you're talking about. No. Why would I do that? Verena's echoes are still a little bit funky. I have a healing bonus, Spellborn, with rejuvenating, so that's good. I got that up to level 19. But then the other ones are attack. They're all attack. So I have 2-piece rejuvenating and 2-piece moonlight clouds for energy regen. More burst. So Reina is basically just buffing Angor. That's what the burst is for. Although rejuvenating will also increases attack of teammates. While Reina's burst increases I think more attack probably. I assume. So I have that. Again, totally not overpowered. They each have 4-star rejuvenators? Whatever they're called. I gave Encore the one with attack substat. Or main stat, whatever, same difference. And I gave Verena the one with energy regen for more burst. And also restores concerto energy. That's actually... Oh, that's especially good for Verena. Because that means she casts her outro skill to buff Encore even more. And when intro skill increases attack. So basically, Rover is just here as an extra. I don't care about Rover. But also they seem to be one of the strongest characters in the entire game, so might as well. Basically, this is my team. It's just Verena and Encore. They carry each other. That's all they need. They don't need any third member. Verena just does all the healing and attack buffs, and Encore does maximum damage. Again, I'm totally not overpowered for this story right now. I don't know. So, other than Wuthering Waves... Hold on, I have a Word documents. For some reason, I really got into writing things down in Word documents recently. I don't know why. So, I tried going through a list of a whole bunch of stuff that I'm looking forward to for the next month or so. If I can open it up here. Display. There it is. This is some random video game updates or events that are happening in the next month that I might be able to stream. I don't know. Like Minecraft and Deep Rock Galactic, I'm still not sure. Olympus Company, I'm still not caught up on the current chapter. But Monster Hunter Wilds, obviously that's not happening on stream. I just want to watch the trailer. Today, literally today, is Genshin 4.7 just now released. I already opened Genshin for today and did all my dailies. And just checked random stuff like the character trials. And the resin cap is increased to 200. Because that's the bare minimum they could do. But I've not done anything like the new Archon quest. Or Clarin's character story quest yet. I think I'm probably gonna try holding off on those until Sigwin releases in 3 weeks. Because that is also 4.7. Sigwin is in the second half of 4.7. Not even 4.8. So... I really want to try waiting 3 weeks before I do all the 4.7 stuff. And then I can play as Sigwin while I'm playing through the Archon quest and Clarinet character quest and Sigwin's story quest. All that stuff. So that's what the plan is for Genshin. Probably just gonna take a break from that for 3 weeks. I mean, I'll still be playing it daily, but I won't be playing it on stream for 3 weeks. And then, on Guy's special program, I'm not gonna watch that on stream. I'll just watch it in my own time. And on the same day is Splatoon 3 Big Run. I think this Big Run is the one that adds the triple King Samurai bosses. I think? I'm pretty sure. So I really want to stream the Big Run for at least the one day, preferably both days, since it's on a weekend. And 1 week after Big Run is Minecraft update and Deep Rock Galactic season update. I might play each of those for like 1 day each, just to see what's new in the updates, and then go back to some other game. Like, probably Honkai Star Rail. Still need to do a whole lot of side quests in Honkai. I also have more stuff to do in this game, like the exploration quests and companion stories. So I'll also play some Wuthering Waves even after finishing the main quest. And then... Firefly releases. I'm most likely gonna pull for Firefly. Hello Maggie, hi! What's up? Well, the plan for today is I'm going to be playing Act 5 and Act 6 for Wuthering Waves. And now I'm trying to debate what I'm going to do for the next month. Cause there's a bunch of updates happening for several different games and I don't know which one to play. I assume for the next few days I'll be playing Wuthering Waves, going through all these quests. I am also still not sure about Dawn Trail. But there's still tons of games that I really want to play. I don't think I have time to devote towards a monthly subscription again. I might put Final Fantasy on hold. But Zenless Zone Zero, on the other hand, that releases on like 2 days after Dawn Trail. So I'll definitely be playing Zenless Zone Zero when that releases. And then there's Honkai 2.3 Part 2. Which I think is Jade? Firefly and then Jade. You said you delete the game? What? When did I say that? I never deleted the game. Final Fantasy? I never deleted Final Fantasy. I mentioned a while ago that I had to uninstall the main game of Final Fantasy in order to install a separate application, which is the trial version, so that I could log into my alt account. So that whenever I'm in the mood, I can play the game on my alt account and not have to worry about paying for a monthly subscription and spending as much time possible playing the game during that month. But I am still interested in Dawn Trail, so I'm still debating if I want to play that or not. We'll see. We shall see. Now I need to go back to game capture. Capture? There it is, perfect. Okay, now I think we're ready for Act 5. Probably. She's over there. I may or may not be slightly overpowered for this story right now, because I'm still only at onion level 35. But I have Encore and Rena both fully maxed out. I have them both at level 60 with 60 weapons. Their talents are all as high as I possibly can upgrade them until I increase my... until I get to onion level 40. And their echoes are all 5 stars. Do you know Yang Yang? Yeah? Everybody knows Yang Yang. Everybody has Yang Yang at the start of the game. I haven't really built her though, she's only level 40. And her sword is a little bit sad. Don't look at her sword. I love that character. I do like her design. Mostly the ribbon on the side of red, that's super cute. And she was useful for a while when I was playing Encore and Rena, because her... I forgot what it was. Was it her outro skill? Yeah, her outro skill gives energy regeneration, so you could go from Yang Yang to Varina, and that would give her her burst, and then her burst would buff Encore. It's 40 years old? Yang Yang? Yang Yang is 40 years old. Wow. Old. Old. She's level 40. Wait, does that mean that Encore is 60 years old? Oh. Do characters shrink as they get older? Is that how this works now? That doesn't seem right. It's not looking 40? I don't know if they've confirmed any actual ages for the characters in the game. I don't know how old anybody is. Don't know. Don't care. Doesn't matter. All I care about is if I like the character or not. If I played on PC, how much will it cost me, by the way? Free. Zero. Zero buckaroos. Zero. It's free to play, literally. I have not spent a single penny on this game. At all. How? Why are you... Stop. Stop. Slow down. I don't know why I just skipped her first line. I did not press anything. But okay. Now I've got to remember how to do character voices. This is hard. Right, I'll give it a try then. Nice! It's on. I mean, I would assume you could just download the game from their website, but I downloaded it from Epic Games. So I'd assume how that works. Now I gotta remember how to do voices. Yes, I can feel the tension in the streams. I'm worried something bad is going to happen. There you are, Over. Did something happen? You watch anime? You know I'm a big fan of anime. I used to watch a lot more anime, not so much nowadays. Although that is where I got my name from. My username is Yurichi, or Yuri. Most people call me Yuri, because my favorite genre of anime is Yuri anime. So... where you watch anime? Crunchyroll. Basically just Crunchyroll. That's the only option available. You like Crunchyroll? Yeah. That's the only website I use. If you want to know what any of my favorite anime is, you can basically assume it's pretty much any Yuri or slice of life anime like Yuru Camp or Asage Otokase-san or Is the Order a Rabbit? New Game, stuff like that. I don't really watch any popular anime though. Like, I've tried watching some of them, like My Hero Academia and Naruto and Fairy Tail, but all of them made me really bored really quickly. I'm not a fan of those kind of anime. Bunch a good website in the world, I think. Not in the world? No, it's more like... I think it's the best anime website for America, specifically. You watch Windbreaker? It's a new anime? No. I've never heard of Windbreaker. Do I watch JJK? I don't know what that acronym stands for. So probably not. Like I said, I don't watch any popular anime. Only Slice of Life and Yuri. There's only a couple exceptions that I've watched that are not Slice of Life anime, like Black Rock Shooter, Assassination Classroom, Plastic Memories. I can't think of any other ones. Not off the top of my head. Why you don't watch popular anime? Because I don't like them. I've tried to. Like I said, I watched like 12 episodes of Naruto Shippuden and I got bored. I watched the first 3 episodes of Boruto and I got bored. I watched the first 5 or 6 episodes of Fairy Tail and I got bored. I watched the first 2 episodes of Demon Slayer, but it was way too violent and gory, and I don't like violence and gore and blood and any of that. Not fun, not pleasant. The only popular shonen anime that I watched the most though was My Hero Academia. I think I watched all of season 1 and 2, which is like 24 episodes. But by that point, season 3 came out and I was like, do I really want to keep going? I feel like this is taking a long time. I recommend you to watch Chainsaw Man? No! Absolutely not! I refuse. I can't stand gore. I hate violence and blood and gore. I've seen a couple clips from Chainsaw Man and there is way too much blood. It's really gross. It makes me feel really uncomfortable. My older brother really loves Chainsaw Man though. That's his favorite anime. He made a cosplay for Chainsaw Man. Like, he has a 3D printer, so he 3D printed a whole entire Chainsaw Man head as like a helmet. He like layered it on top of a motorcycle helmet so he can actually wear it. It's really cool. So much My Dress Up Darling? I've never watched that one either. No. I could pull up my anime list. Let me pull up my anime list and just go down the list of the relatively most popular ones. Oh, I did watch the first episode of Oshinoko. But again, that got super violent and dark. And I decided, you know what? No, I'm good. Fate Collide? I haven't watched the other Fate, but I have seen Fate Collide. Onimai. Oni-chan wa Oshimai. Achikonchi was pretty cute. Already said that one. Blendes? I think that was popular for a while. I watched Blendes. Janibio. Demi-chan, that was cute. Flip Flappers. I don't think most people have heard of that one. Gabriel Dropout. I watched the first season. I haven't seen the second season yet. Is the Order a Rabbit? That's one of my favorites. Hitori Mochi, that was also cute. I watched a few episodes of Kanko. I forgot how many, but I got kind of bored after a while. Kill Me Baby, Secret Life of Every Yeti, that was a good movie. Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, of course, how could I not watch that? I think I've seen all season 1 of Konosuba. That's also a popular one, I forgot that. What do you do besides streaming? I mean, like study or just work? I do drawing sometimes. I do all of my stream assets that I use myself, including my little bouncing image of myself on the bottom right corner. And I have a slightly older one and a pixel art version. I did my panels, did the sub badges, and a couple emotes. That's the main thing I do, other than streaming. What are the most popular ones I watched that you would recognize? Lucky Star! I assume you've heard of Lucky Star. Made in Abyss? I saw season 1 of Made in Abyss, but I literally got really lightheaded and felt like I was about to pass out during 2 scenes of it, because it got extremely violent and gory. I hated it. But I liked every other part of it though, when it was not those 2 scenes. Minario Friends, that was my favorite for a while. New game. Non Biori is really comfy. Princess Connect. I think there's a season 2 of Princess Connect, but I'm not sure, I haven't checked. I forgot. Sakura Trick. Girls Last Tour. That was nice. Slow Start is cute. Soul Eater, that's a more popular one. You've probably heard of Soul Eater if you like popular shonen anime. I have seen the first season of Soul Eater. I study civil engineering. Sometimes I play video games as well, and mostly I spend my precious time in crafting business cards, posters, and even VC, virtual character. Ooh, fancy. I recently made some art inspired by anime, which you'll be interested in seeing. Been sending it over Discord if you're curious. I don't have a Discord server. I don't have any Discord server that people can join. Cause I've been a moderator in one other streamer's server before. They used to be my best friend. But it did not go well. Way too much drama. Not good. That's why Discord. Oh, I don't like adding friends on Discord either. The only people I'm friends with on Discord are my IRL friends or family. I can't add people on stream as friends on Discord, otherwise a whole lot of people are going to be DMing me all the time and I can't manage that. You have Instagram? No. The only 2 social media websites I use regularly are Twitch and YouTube. Not that I post anything on YouTube, but I use it. I don't use anything like Twitter or Instagram or Tumblr or Snapchat or TikTok. I don't use any social media. Unless you count Discord as social media. My tea's getting cold already. Now I'm sad. Oh, Little Miss Vampire lives in my neighborhood. I remember that one. What Dot 10? An angel flew down to me. I just rewatched that one recently. Yuyushiki, Unhappy. That's all the most notable ones. I've also seen like I skipped over about half of the less notable ones. I have a Discord server. I don't like joining this. I don't like using Discord. I don't want to join any servers. I don't wanna. Also, my tea has gotten cold, so I need to go warm it up again. I thought it was warmer than this. Usually it stays warm for about an hour. For some reason it's only been half an hour. I'm gonna be right back and warm it up. It should only take like 1 minute, probably. I have returned! I have the tea. Or maybe my tea just got cold a little bit faster because it's extra cold in my house today. I am wearing one extra layer compared to what I normally wear, and I'm still chilly. As always. Okay. Now I lost track of where I am in the cutscene. Baiji. How do I do a Baiji voice? The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city. Okay. Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly. And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now, I have experiments to run. Take care. Was that a voicemail message? It's just Baezi being Baezi. She's a little worried and showing care, but I think it's cute. Anyway, real quick, tell us what happened. What happened? I don't remember. After brief line of thinking, you gave a brief rundown of your meeting with Jinchi, but didn't mention Julia's disappearance. The fracticinous again. Ah, those jerks. About Jian. Jian General. Jian the General. Jinshi the Magistrate. And Julie, Jincho's Sentinel. That's a whole lot of words. Is there any kind of connection between them? Connection? No idea. But I did hear General Jian used to be a military doctor. Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jincho's past. A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this. Oh!
その歴代の霊員の中には祭司の共鳴者が存在する。しかし前任が辞任した後、霊員不在のまま長い時間が経った。そして今回の物語、ワン島の戦いが始まる。極楽の地は砂と無種の兵器が残る暗天に覆われた不毛の地。長らく今州に負けが続いていた。憎き無双選手が散らばった兵器の念を取り込み、亡者の残響を己の兵士として刺激する力を振るうその最中、現れたるは良きの元将軍カジョリン。 天に並びし蒼月は災いの訪れを
20 days? What do you mean 20 days?
剣を高く掲げ決着をつけるべく飛び出したのだ。黒い炎に染まる剣、それに焼き払われる眼前の敵ども、もはや彼を止める者は何もない。そしてその時、極楽の原に逆さまの雨が降り始めた。天に落ちる雨粒の洞窟と怪物の方向、煉獄と化した戦場の騎士も音が鳴ったのだ。カジョリン将軍は最後の命令を下す。全軍に次ぐ戦線維持、最後まで戦え。漆黒の炎でその身を焼きながら彼は無双戦士と死闘を繰り広げた。だがその後の行方はようとして知れぬまま。絶望を取り巻く戦場の沈黙を切り裂くは雷鳴のごとく炸裂した流銀。ある少年が光竜の旗を引き継ぎ、苦戦の末良きを導き全軍が撤退を果たしたのだ。この一戦で名を挙げた風の竜を操る少年は数々の武勲を賜り、核によって新しい鎮守将軍に選ばれたのだった。失踪したカジョリン将軍は責を問われる。そして無謀な指揮を取り大量の兵士を殺したとして交流史上でも有数の咎人となったのだ。この戦いでひどく消耗した昆州だが、妻子がようやく重い腰を上げ霊院を決めたこともあり、妻子と新しい霊院の下で昆州は明るい未来をたどると皆そう信じている。
そんなことがあったのか。
Okay, so basically there was this white-haired guy that was fighting the monsters, and then he died, and then he got taken, his position was taken over by Mr. Blue-haired dragon guy, and then the dragon decided to make the magistrate into the magistrate, and she became the magistrate, so now she's the magistrate. That's how I got out of that. That's how I understood. 20 days. Yes, I saw you the first time. What about it? Elaborate. What does it mean? Are you counting down to Sigrin's release? I thought it was 21 days. Sigrin is in 21 days. I think. Or I guess 20 days. Maybe it depends on your time zone? I don't know. This is hard. You'll forever wonder. Hold on, I have... documents. Schedule memo. There. This is 20 days. Here's 20 days. Now I know. I literally put together a Word document of all this stuff that's upcoming in the next month. And one of them is Sigrid. Oh. Now where am I? You're a Minecraft kid, I see now? What do you mean now? I've always been a Minecraft kid. It's Minecraft. Since when do people not like Minecraft? Is there anybody who doesn't like Minecraft? Do they exist? When did that happen? Huh? First time hearing about all that. Why didn't I choose Jisun to be the magistrate?
そりゃ何か秘密の選抜基準でもあるのかな。
Since 2011? What happened in 2011? Was that the combat update? It was probably the combat update. Most people don't like the combat update. Did you train your voice? Yeah, that's what I'm starting to think too. That was part of why I took a break from streaming for 10 days, because my voice was feeling and sounding strange for a while. But it never went away, so now it's kind of stuck like this. You sound a bit different? Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's stuck like this now. Or maybe I got sick and I don't know it. I can't remember the last time I actually got really badly sick, so I think most of the time whenever I do get sick, I just barely notice it besides having a runny nose. Maybe a little bit of a cough, but not much. It matches your height, I mean... What?! Excuse me! I don't think I sound that different. I thought it was... The main difference I noticed in how my voice sounds was I thought it sounded a little bit more grainy. Like, I feel like there's a little bit more vibration in the back of my throat. Normally my voice is all in the top of my throat, or the back of my mouth. But now it feels like there's a little bit in the back of my throat as well. I don't know how to make it stop doing that. If you paid attention, you could tell you sound different? Hold on. Now I need to see this. And your mafia shenanigans. I'll pass. No, thank you. It's mostly the same, actually, isn't it? Yeah, I have my tea. Tea with honey, good to go. I can't tell. I can't tell what exactly is different. It's subtle, but this isn't the original Yuri. Original is tied Sedge. Oh god, I died! Yuri has been killed and replaced with a doppelganger substitute. I wasn't even aware of this. You know, it's like they say, the best lies are the ones you believe yourself, so... If I'm a doppelganger and I replaced the original, does that... And I don't even realize that I replaced the original? Does that mean that I did the best job on doing that? Someone flicks Clorx in the world? I don't know who Clorx is. That son of a nice lady. Oh, you want me to flex? I can flex after this cutscene, just you wait. Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates? Or maybe it's their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person. Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jay decided to make the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie. Does it ever ask the opinion of the person selected? I understand your concern, Rover. Madame Gigi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. It must have been so difficult for her. I remember people were skeptical when she first took office. Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked the necessary experience and authority in the political realm. People only showed their respect to Madame Gigi because they trusted Jui's judgment. Chlorine. Oh! Eleanor's so bad. That makes... How? Wait, how is somebody already flexing Chlorine Day when she just now released? What, did they show up in your world with a level 10 Chlorine Day like, hey, I need flowers, can I borrow flowers so I can get to level 20? She's a level 80? Oh, they pre-farmed. Never mind, as they were. I'm still not interested in Chlorine Day at all. If I want any Electro character right about now, the main two that I want is either Raiden Shogun or Yai Miko. Mostly because they work really well with Nahida, and Nahida is my main damage dealer at the moment. So the more Nahida can spread, the better. The more aggravated reactions I can get, the better. And Dory is not exactly great at that. She's trying her best. But I don't care about Southos or Chlorine Day. The fact you don't like tall girls, though? I have never said that I don't like tall girls. I just like them less than the chibi characters. Like, it's the same thing with a lot of the male characters. Like, I do like some of the male characters, like Zhongli and New Villette. They're really cool. But I just like them less than most of the female characters. Jealousy is strong in this one. I like cute characters, okay? And most of the time, the shorter a character is, the cuter they are. They're mutually, what's the word? Applicable? Correspondence. I forgot the word. They work in tandem. It's the same thing. So of course the tall ladies tend to be less cute. They're usually like prettier or more beautiful, which I don't like as much. Seriously, Lord Joy knows how to choose them. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show. And Madame Jinshi? She's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. She was made for this. Yeah. You know what, for the rest of the... Since you were doing that, for the rest of the cutscene, every character sentence ends with "Nya now," and it's all your fault. What was that saying again? Real gold never loses its shine, yeah? Roller, since you were asking about this, did you get clues about your past with Madame Jinshi, yeah? Jay asked me to go find Jian and the Northfall Barons at a specific time. The Northfall Barons? It's been a battlefield since ancient times, nya. Roller, it's dangerous there. The Northfall Barons in the front line is our defense against the Threnodian. We must be careful about going there. Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get close? Wait, I already said this, what? There's another Elvis here and the practicing is lurking in Jinsho. They sent two overseers at once? Their scheme must be far more expansive than we thought, nya. Though the practitioners do seem to know a lot about you, their ideology and actions are too dangerous, nya. Right now, the odds are in their favor. If we rush into a confrontation, it can lead us into their traps, nya. Rover, since you're asking about this, did you get... Why do you keep saying the same thing you've already said? You know what I just thought of that would be super funny? What? If you made fun of me for being short, would that be super funny? Is that what you thought of? An organization called the Black Shores has been watching me. The Black Shores? That doesn't ring a bell. It sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map. This flower... It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability. If I got Sigline and pre-farmed and just showed up in your world and sacrificed her? Why would you do that? I mean, you can pre-farm her all I want. If anything, I'd actually be a lot happier if you pre-farm her and leveled up to a super high level. The more Sigline mains there are in the world, the happier I'm going to be. But if you show up to the world with a level 1 Sigline and make her die to something like a slime or a Hilichurl, then I would be very insulted. But, of course you will. Black Shores is an organization that studies the lament. Every Black Shores member wears a flower like this. We're still in the dark about Practicinus's plans, and the Northfall Barons is too risky. The Black Shore seems to be our only option now. But if we're to look for them with only a photo of this flower, it's going to be difficult. Since it's about flowers, we should go ask Grandma Lin. Yes, Grandma Lin runs a flower shop. I'm sure she can give us some tips. You're making me blush a little. Grandma Lynn loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw her earlier. Let's go look for her.
とりあえず
Oh my god, we're finally out of the first cutscene. It's been an hour. I've been streaming for 52 minutes, and I've only finished the first dialogue interaction. We have a long ways to go. I'm actually thinking of building Chi-Chi and then killing her. Why? I mean, I would appreciate you building Chi-Chi, but why do you need to kill her? Why? I don't understand. She'll have been where she belongs. Then wouldn't it make more sense to not build her? What? Why would you spend your time and effort and resin on a character if that character belongs in a grave? That seems very contradictory. That doesn't make any sense. Also, hi, Lindsay. Oh, hello. Jisha, Yang, what brought you here? Hey, Grandma Lynn. We're here for some stories today, and here's our new friend. Ta-da! I got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs, Coco Pecos, knock Inferno Rider flat, and KO Felian Burn... Go? I don't know what that is. With a single punch! The legendary Rover. Hello. So you're that famous Rover. Youngsters these days are really something. Emmeline, since you're the flower expert, I've got a favor to ask. Share the Blake Bloom picture. Have you seen flowers like this one before? I'm familiar with most of the flowers local to Jinsho, but this one, it doesn't match anything we have here. I don't think I've seen anything similar, not even in the plant encyclopedias. Oh no. If not even a flower expert like you can recognize it, who else can help us? Oh jeez, I'm far from an expert. We've got a plant type resonator here in Jinsho, remember? She knows the plants much better than me. Oh, I've heard about this. I've heard that Verena shows up at some point in Act 5. She finally exists in the story. It only took her until the second to last act. Meanwhile, where's Encore? Where has Encore been for the entire story? And also Tanjin, we haven't seen Tanjin either. Or Taochi, we haven't seen a lot of playable characters in the story. Where are they all hiding? Show the Shinji lovers I built her to box her forever? Aw. I still don't get it. I feel like there's a joke here that I'm not getting, but I can't think of any. Like, that's the number one thing that I do with all the characters I like, because I'm a filthy free-to-play. I can't afford any constellations or signature weapons. So for all the characters that I like, the most I can do to show people that I like those characters is to build them. I level them up as much as I can. Because I like them, not because I don't like them. Are you talking about that young lady? I always see her helping out in your store. Yes, she's been a great help. She knows a lot about everything plant-related. And she's such a sweet child. Her smiles always make me happy. She reminds me of the lovely starflowers. I'd call out to her, little starflower, it's dinner time. And she'd always answer with her brightest smile. What a lovely girl. It's a cute nickname. Oh, how I wish she was my granddaughter. She's probably back up in the mountain. She's probably up in the back mountain doing some field research. I said I wanted a field in the back mountain, and she offered to help right away. And that's where she is now, checking it out. Go in that direction, and soon you'll see a waterfall. Walk right through the waterfall, and then you reach the back mountain. Are you okay? Yeah? I'm good. What happened? If you mean how slow my brain is to get the joke about Gigi, no, I'm not okay. Thank you so much, Grandma. Oh, anytime. Don't forget to visit my painting shop. I'll have treats ready for you. Sounds like your voice is straining bad. Well, for one, yes, like I said, my throat has felt really weird for the past 10 days. It's been like that. But it doesn't hurt though, it just feels weird. It feels different than normal. But also at the same time, I can figure out what voice I want to do for Lindsay, so it's a little inconsistent. Because she's supposed to be an old lady, but she doesn't really look like an old lady. And I also forgot how I usually do my old lady voice. I'm really good at forgetting how I do a lot of my voices, so they're very inconsistent all the time. Usually when I think of an old lady, the first thought I think of is something like this, but this sounds a little weird too. This should be a shortcut to the back mountain. Once you cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingtang. Oh my god, there's a secret tunnel. She's a MILF mom and liked a friend? Of course. Wait, where did the tea come from? The flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. 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 Oh, a bridge of flowers? That's impressive. Oh my god, 2 arenas. Flowers. Yep, that's your whole entire character introduction. Flowers and a smile. Understandable. Hello, are you lost? Do you need any help? Are you Verena? Oh, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in a huanglong. Oh yeah, speaking of Verena, Garchomp. Since you're a Kenshin fan, Verena's Japanese voice actor shares the same voice actor as another character from Genshin. Can you guess who it is?
ご高名はかねがね伺っております。私ベリーナでございます。今日はこうしてお会いできて歓迎です。あれ？
Why does she seem very nervous? She's slurring her words. Pressure. It's a delight to make your acquaintance. I'm Verena. My pleasure is to have the opportunity to meet with you today. No need for such formalities. My apologies. I used to live in the new Federation, so I'm not very familiar with the etiquette here. Any guesses on who the Genshin voice actor is? Hi, Verena. I'm Chisha. This is Yang, and she's Rover. Grandma Lin told us we should come find you. Alright. Grandma Lin talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me. What seems to be the trouble? If there's anything I can help you with. We're looking for a special flower. Draw a picture. It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. I can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed. When looking at the structure, there are a few types of flowers that seem similar. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals. It's not viola either, since viola has noted petals, or notched petals. Then there's also Cliff recluse, but this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal. Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and huanglong people may not be familiar with it. Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped corolla. Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single-petal flower with a similar stamen length. Why do I feel like you're just listing every single type of flower? Does this one black flower look similar to every flower you can think of? But the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while this one doesn't. Wow, you really know your stuff. I learned a lot from that. Anyway, this black flower does look very special. There are hardly any similar plants in nature. So I'm thinking it might be a newly cultivated species. Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it too. It's a sign of overflowing remnant energy. So my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant created by a certain type of resonance energy. But in order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance energy it is, I need more than just a picture. Gosh, help us out, someone! We don't know what kind of flower it is, and we haven't seen anyone wearing it either. Speaking of that, how does it even work? If I wore this flower on me right now, do I automatically become one of them? Chicho, wait. What did you just say? Yeah? I was just saying if I wore this flower, would they immediately see me as one of their own? If this black flower is indeed their symbol, the Black Shores members should immediately notice it on you. But to all the other people, it would only look like a peculiar flower. Given that if they are indeed in Jinsho City, we may only need to wear this flower to lure them out. Ah, I see. But how do we get our hands on one? We make a fake! I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability. If you just need something that looks similar. Come on, Verena. You can do it. No way! That's amazing, seriously. It looks exactly like the flower in that picture. Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help. It's freaking amazing. Can you do that again? Please, I love it. I did not press left click, but okay. Flowers. You have acquired flower. Robert, did you see that? Miss Rena just conjured up this exquisite Blake from out of thin air. And it looks exactly like the one in the photo. It's just my resonance ability. Can you please make another one? Then there will be one for each of us. Sure, I'll give it another try. This is the same thing if I talk to Chichi. Double Verena. Hold on, can I? What if... Picture. Just... What are these camera controls? Double Verena. There we go. Yang Yang, what's going on? Hello. Rover, Have you noticed? We've been singing as black petals for a while now. They're scattered all over the place. I'm pretty sure they're not made by Miss Farina. The streams have been disrupted. Someone has been following us. Leave it to me. Rover, are you sure you want us to leave? It could be dangerous for you. I don't know why I'm telling you to leave, but I'm telling you to leave. Okay. Cheese and I will wear these black flowers and go look for members in the black shores in the city. Rover, please be careful. Rings us anytime when you need help. Mind your spelling mistake. That character looks so eatable. I think both Verena and Doncor look eatable. That exactly might. I mean, technically she is an aerial character. She does have aerial attacks. So she kind of eats herself. Yum! 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 She is very eatable. The black petals scattered on the ground exude a faint ominous aura. You seem to have seen them on your way here. I guess we're going. Also, I don't know if you heard me, but I asked you... Or I said that Verena's JP voice actor is the same voice actor as somebody from Genshin Impact. So I asked you if you haven't guessed who that character is. But also, we're not in the voice dialogue anymore, so you can't really hear her voice now. The fact is, it is. What are they doing in a place like this?
Damn that woman! Always getting in our way! And what are you doing here? Get lost!
I'll have to take them down first. Nahida? That's what I would have thought at first! Like, as soon as I saw her, I thought, if any of the voice actors share a voice actor with a Genshin character, surely Verena is going to sound very similar to Nahida, right? She has to. But somehow she's not. The weird noises persist. They're coming after me. Who is it? Hold on. Am I able to play her voice lines? Voice.
知っていますか? あなたの後ろにいる子はあなたが好きと言っているのですよ。私は植物の嘘偽りない言葉を聞くことができます。また今度植物たちのこともっと教えてあげますね。
Does this sound like Lynette to you? Cause it does not sound like Lynette to me. Apparently they are somehow Lynette's voice actor. This is what she sounds like when she's not whispering. I mean, then again, there is me. Yeah, I know. People can have incredibly large vocal ranges, but I'm so used to Lynette constantly whispering. I don't think I've ever heard Lynette use her vocal voice before. But now I have. Apparently it's Verena. So question? What's your question, soldier? Is your stream voice your everyday voice? Yes, it is. If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person. I don't know if you can guess how many times I've been asked very similar questions to that all the time. People hear me talk like, what the heck? Is that your real voice? Are you putting on a fake voice? What the heck is your real voice? How do you normally talk? What's wrong with your voice? Not just on stream, but also in person, in real life, in Discord voice calls, in VR chat, everywhere. People are constantly asking me, what's your real voice? I don't know. I'm not using a voice changer. What do you want from me? Better hide here for now. It's Miss C, the lady.
私を探してる。見つけた。
Hotel? I was not thinking hotel, I was thinking sparkle.
あなた、本当に面白いね。
It's not space sparkle. it's rose thorns vines sparkle. Also known as seed lady. This random character was teased like right at the beginning of the game, where she was just sitting in a tree stalking the player character, and all she said is like, "There you are, my seed of fate." And that was it. That was her whole entire introduction. And she was never seen again until just now. Oh, is this scene? You love this scene? Oh no. What, am I about to die? Also, I didn't hear her voice. I'm afraid this is a skip button or a voice replay button. I'm not gonna press it. You're such a box full of surprises. How are you?
いやー、何それ。捕まったら言いなりになるゲームなのかな？
That's autoplay? Oh, that makes sense. Also, does her voice also sound similar to Sparkle? I think so. Or maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. Sparkle barely existed in Pina Cola's story and I never pulled for her, so I haven't actually heard her voice that much. Surprisingly, I think I've heard her English voice more than her Japanese voice. The crazy girls, though. Yeah, they are both insane and crazy and not okay and need help. So, we're playing truth or dare now? I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up. You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential. I need her? Actually, hold on. She's not playable in the game right now, but I think she is going to be added in the fourth limited banner. Like, the current banner is Gion, the dragon general guy. The next banner is some random BDSM red-haired lady with puppets and rope and giant boobs. I don't like her. And then the third character is going to be the magistrate, who I forgot the name of, was right here. Iron rope, yes, her weapon is a whip. Where do I sign up? And then I think the fourth character after the magistrate is going to be this character. I think, if I remember correctly. Let me look it up. Wuthering Waves upcoming banners. Let me see. Accept our cookies! No, I'm going to a different website. Yinlin is next. She's the rope whip puppet lady. There's nothing else. Wow, thanks for nothing, website. On to next banners. Why am I receiving a text message? Want that voice space to Yinlin. Nope, nothing. Okay, well. The upcoming banners were teased at some point, but I don't know how to look up where that was. Hold on, I received a text 21. Oh, nothing. Okay, thank you, spam. What color hair does the whip lady have? Okay, so... How many characters in the game have red hair? Can you count them? Because I can't. I'm pretty sure that there's at least 4, maybe 5. And, take a guess what Whip Lady has. Because we don't have enough of them, we need more. We really need more red-haired characters. We don't have enough, there's only like 6 of them. Redheads, no. I'm not saying I have a problem with the redheads. I'm saying they take up about half of the entire game's character roster. Why? Why? I think 50% of the playable characters in the entire game have red hair. Something tells me that's a little bit too much. Because redheads sell? Apparently. I guess. Answer my question.
Hi.
Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You are my mission target after all. Are you from the Black Shores? Bingo! I'm one of the balloon bearers of the Black Shores. If Gigi had a red hair, tell me you wouldn't want her? I wouldn't want her. This black bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world. That's what it says in the rules, at least. What are you planning to do with me? Our plans? What is it again? To recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom. That's not what Scar told me. Wait, are you not? You're not on the same team as Scar. Okay. Cause Scar told me that his team's plan is to bring about the massive discord, rupture, calamity thingy, and destroy the world. Meanwhile, this lady is saying she wants to do the opposite. I guess the Black Flower group is working against Scar's group, the Red group, because there's not enough red characters in the game. What happened to her eyes? They got a weird shape. I don't know. So, are you in? You don't sound like you want to save the world. No, I don't. The world couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can? Just stop at nothing for more power, take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure? Like I said, literally sparkle. How are you any different from the Fracticitous then? Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way, but alas, duty calls. Our guardian is home to many green fruits, and will make you the most special seed among them all. My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits. And once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge in the sweetness of my labor all by myself. That's none of my business. I like how cold you sound. You're tempting me to push your buttons a bit more. What does that say about me if I still want her? You're not okay and you need help. You're not supposed to like the messed up people whose brains think nothing but destruction and elation and not caring about the world and only caring about their own happiness and nobody else. Takes one to know one, Yuri. Oh. As far as I know, Sparkle is one of the most pulled characters throughout all of Peanut Connie's update cycle so far. I mean, Firefly hasn't come out, but still. But I did not pull for Sparkle because I'm saving for Firefly. That's what that says about me. I did not want Sparkle because she's crazy, and that's her entire personality and nothing else. She has no place in the entire story of Peanut Connie. She had no reason to exist. Why is she there? I don't know. People like yanderes. People think that Sparkle is a yandere, even though she's not. Crazy is hot? Oh, that's probably why I don't like them, I guess. I don't like hot characters. I don't care how hot they are. I don't care about how sexy or attractive anybody is. I want the cute characters. Crazy is not cute. Relax, relax. I'll behave for the time being. No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you, I think. Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know? I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Don't mention me to the practitioners. Me and the practitioners in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games. But if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you... You're mine, and I don't like sharing. See? You see exactly what I said, yandere! People have some weird... A whole lot of people have some weird obsession with the yanderes. I don't know why, but that's not me. Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd. So that means that all those people need to feel attachment towards a girl who has some sort of unwarranted massive obsession and or addiction to you, because those are the most reliable people who will stay with you no matter what, which means those people have trust issues. People who like yanderes have trust issues, that's so. Or at least that's what I've been told, I don't know. Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd. Also, it seems like people who want to get together with yandere are the kinds of people who don't want to put any effort towards making that person like them back, because they just already do, with zero effort or time or build up or connection or reasons or anything. They just want somebody to like them for no reason and not have to do any work to make somebody like them. Wow, what an ideal relationship that is. Those fools. You mean like the masked fools from Honkai Star Rail? Wow. Don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that Luang maiden. You have me to thank for keeping those practitioners people away. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn. The turn's tabled. I mean, you learned wrong? Exactly. Is this how you treat the talents you're trying to recruit? We've been in this position for long enough now. Yeah, that is true. We have been here for a while. The animators put in the effort to do this pose, I guess. They've been showing it off for long enough now. I think they've given enough feel to all the shippers, all the artists who are gonna draw who knows how much fan art of Rover and this scene lady doing things in similar poses to this. Do you think I'd entertain your inquiries if I didn't have a blade in my throat? Anyway, I'm not trying to get any answers from you. But I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed that I'm very sure I can feel something oddly familiar about you. Oops. My name is Camellia. Oops. Oh, it's probably the girl who just disappeared, though. That makes sense. You searched up what? I didn't say I searched that up. I said I already know that people are going to be drawing that. Try not to let me catch you so easily next time. And she's gone. Ah, that was fast. Sus? Is that an Among Us reference? Oh my god, that's an Among Us reference. That's the thing people say in Among Us. Wow. I love Among Us so much. I haven't heard enough Among Us references in the past couple of years. I need more. Rover? What took you so long to pick up the call? Did something happen? I met a weird woman. Is that a friend or foe? Are you hurt? She's from the Black Shores. The Black Shores? Did she tell you anything? Shame I let her get away. At least you're safe. She should notice the guy acting suspicious. I think she's keeping an eye on him. I'll be there soon. Sure, we're in the shopping district. See you then. Meet up with Yang. I genuinely can't tell if you're super young or ancient sometimes. I don't know. I think I have like two sides in my brain. And each of them have vastly different mental ages, I guess. Young. Like, there's one part of my brain that's a little bit older. That makes me like games like Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is one of my favorite video game franchises that I've spent like a couple thousand hours playing. And then the other part of my brain never grew up and is still a child. And still loves kids games like Nintendo games, like Splatoon. So honestly, I don't know. Well, the height fits. Yeah, I know. I guess it also doesn't really help that I'm incredibly short. For some reason, one of my parents are pretty short, like pretty below average, and one of them is. I think the other one is also a little bit below average, but a little closer. For some reason, I just got the shortest amount possible. I got the short jeans, the little tiny little stubby jeans. Or maybe I just didn't drink enough milk growing up. I hate milk. Milk is disgusting. Rover, there you are. Did they take the bait? We walked on the streets wearing the Blake bloom like you said, and talked to various people, but I didn't hear anything useful. Would Edward L recover her? I don't know who that is. What about Jisha? Jisha did say she found someone suspicious. Look at him. You actually not know? I don't know any celebrities. I assume that's a celebrity. Who the heck is... Are you Kalshiro? Oh my god, Kalshiro. Or Kalcharo, whatever your name is. Hello! You finally exist in the story. That's an anime? Oh, never heard of it. Rover! Perfect timing! This guy's been sniffing around for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him. And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy. Also, what on earth is this music I'm listening to right now? It almost sounds like Xena Zone Zero music, but not quite. Maybe a little more like Hi-Fi Rush? I don't know. An anime, Fullmetal Alchemist. I've heard of Fullmetal Alchemist. Never seen it though. I don't know anything about it. All I know is it's kind of popular. It's probably another popular shonen anime that drags on for way too long, isn't it? That's probably why I haven't seen it or looked into it. Who do I tell to make you watch anime? You could tell me about some Yuri anime. My name is Yuri. I literally named myself Yuri because my favorite genre of anime is Yuri anime. I don't think Fullmetal Alchemist is a Yuri anime. Hold on, let me go to my anime list. I go to anime list. How many are there completed? I've seen 83 different anime. I mean, some of them are also separate seasons, but still. Almost 100, right? And I've also seen, like, countless manga. I have no idea how much, like, probably over 1,000 at this point. Most of them are one-shots, sure, so they're incredibly short, but still. I think I read a lot more manga than I watch anime. At least nowadays. I used to watch a lot of anime, but not so much recently. Nowadays, I read more manga. No girl who you might get along with? Do they also like Yuri anime? Are they also slightly obsessed with Yudo Camp? You like Yuri? Okay, good. Oh, speaking of recent animes, I haven't been watching a lot, but I think there is 2 of them that are airing right now that I'm waiting to be fully finished airing before I really want to binge watch them all in like one day, which is Yudo Camp Season 3. You'll have no idea how ecstatic I was when I heard that Yudo Camp was getting a 3rd season. I've already seen Season 1 and 2 and the movie, which is the longest I've seen of any one anime. That's a lot of watch time. Normally I give up after Season 2. And also Blue Archive. I think Blue Archive in Japanese on the YouTube channel has aired up to episode 10 by now. But I also kind of want to watch it with English subtitles. And the English YouTube channel is only uploaded up to episode 2. So, I'm not... Blue Archive has an anime one? Yeah, it's airing right now! It has an anime. I think... I mean, I'm not sure. It's a little confusing. Like, the intro seems to show little snippets from Volume 1 of the game and Volume 3 of the game. It seems like they skipped over Volume 2 and they haven't gotten to Volume 4 yet. But from what I've seen in the teasers for each episode, it seems like Season 1 is going up to all the way through Volume 1 from the game. It seems like even Episode 10 still hasn't gotten to Volume 3. So I don't know why the intro opening has snippets from Volume 3. I'm guessing that's gonna be his Season 2? Probably? But I don't know how long we would have to wait before... Like, after Season 1 ends and then Season 2 starts. I know some anime that isn't Yuri, so I probably wouldn't like it. I do also watch some slice of life anime that's not Yuri, like, Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid is technically not Yuri. Blend S was pretty cute. Even though the main couple is a straight couple. Onimai? Or Oshimai? I forgot which one it was. I think it's Onimai. I've seen most of Onimai. I think I forgot to watch the last couple episodes. What else? Watch A Sign of Affection? Never heard of it. Hold on. Now I need to open my anime list again. Let me see. What? I did not almost spill my tea. Shut up. Of Affection. First impression, I don't like the art style. Not cute. Not cute enough. 12 episodes, thank goodness. I wanna watch the teaser trailer, but also I'm streaming. I don't think I could even listen to that on stream. I'd probably get copyright struck for that. For hearing impaired, wait, hearing impaired? That sounds familiar. That sounds like... Was it... I Want to Eat Your Pancreas? No. Not Keys Knivers. What was it? There was... I feel like I remember watching an anime about a deaf girl. Sounds has been an integral part of life since birth. Your oldest small isolated, she commutes to campus and works with her best friend. Then communicates through writing and text messages. A lifestyle that offers life and little to no change. One day during your commute, you meet a fellow student. Itsuomi Nagi, a multilingual travel enthusiast. Oh, okay, no, this is a different one. Not the same. When Itsuomi learns of Yuki's condition, he takes it in stride, moving Yuki's heart. From this... Oh, a sound voice, that's what I was thinking of. Or silent voice, yeah. It's not a silent voice. Somebody made me watch a silent voice because they really wanted me to binge an anime. So we had an agreement where I would force them. I would pick one season of an anime that I'd force them to watch, and then they would pick one season of anime that they'd force me to watch. So I think I watched like 3 seasons, or 3 different anime that they wanted me to watch. One of them was a silent voice. One of them was Keys Knivers, and one of them was I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. So normally I don't really like those anime because they're really sad and depressing, which I don't like. But I mean, they were good anime. They weren't bad. Just not my preference. If you watch A Sign of Affection, I'll watch an anime you like. I'll add it to my plan to watch list for now. But also, like I said, I'm still waiting for Judo Camp and Blue Archive, and then I want to binge those. Those are a priority. And then even after I finish those, there's still a whole bunch of other ones that I have on my plan to watch list that I never got around to. Oh my god. I just checked on my anime list. I have 77 anime on my plan to watch list. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot about... Has Gun Kill Online 2 started airing yet? No, not yet. Dang it. I'm also waiting for that one. I don't really like the main series of Sword Art Online or any of the movies, but I did really like Alternative Gun Kill Online, and that's getting a 2nd season. That's another one I'm excited for. A lot of the anime on my plan to watch list are just ones that are not on Crunchyroll, so I can't watch them until I find some other way to watch them, which I still haven't. Because I don't like doing illegal things, you know? I'd rather not. Oh well. If you watch a song of it, I'm barely watching JJK. I still don't know what that is. I like both series. Well, yeah, I know the best way to watch. Pirate? No. The only time I like being a pirate is when I'm playing Sea of Thieves. Other than that, I'm using Crunchyroll. I did spend like a whole entire week just looking up a whole bunch of different websites for watching anime, especially for watching anime with Japanese voiceover and Japanese subtitles, because that's supposed to be a really good way for learning Japanese, which I want to do. But the problem is the only options that I've found that exist are like the only legal ones, obviously, are ones that are one, exclusive to Japan, so I'll need a VPN to use those, and two, they're paid subscriptions, which would not be a problem because I'm already paying for Crunchyroll. I could stop doing Crunchyroll and just do that other one instead. But then the problem is, if you want to do that, you have to make an account, and you have to either make your account or pay with a credit card that is connected to an address in Japan, which I do not have. Dang it. Man. So that's one of the biggest roadblocks I've been having with learning Japanese. And also one of the main reasons why I've stopped watching anime recently, because a lot of the anime on my plan to watch list is ones that I are not on Crunchyroll, so I can't watch them, or I want to watch them with Japanese subtitles, which I cannot do. I'll still never understand why Crunchyroll does not have Japanese subtitles. Jujutsu no Kaisen? Eh? Huh? Oh, that's what the acronym is. Oh. I would have just done so legal. Wow, really outing yourself, aren't you? Good for you, I guess. Also, I've been staring at Jisha in this one dialogue for a while now. We got really sidetracked with anime. And now my tea is empty. Dang it. I'm probably gonna refill it after this cutscene. Hey, I'm Pachola Jisha. Sir, business license, please? Wait, Alto? Who the heck is Alto? I thought this was Kalashiro. I don't know who the heck Alto is.
Business license? Oh, I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I have been traveling around helping people out in my own small way.
I see, so no license. I bet you don't even have a fixed business location either, huh? I love Jesus animations. I feel like they always put the most amount of personality into Jesus animations, even during dialogue cutscenes that are not just fully animated cutscenes.
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation. What? What are you saying?
Oh well, I am an honest broker of information, always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time Intel champ with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
No license, no clear business plan. You're running an illegal business then. I guess just like Garchomp K. Other supervisor, you should at least have their ID number.
My supervisor? Oh right, she's like a super big deal.
What?
She's an ancient being born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of the star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
I get it. It's Sampo. I understand now. Is that forking Sampo? Yes! We have the exact same thought. They put Sampo in the game. Are you for real? So do you even have a supervisor or not?
What? Come on! I already told you about her. Why won't you believe me?
Yeah, I believe you. I know what's going on. Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station?
Oh, come on, please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl about this tall. She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
Verena? Or Encore? You really think I'm gonna buy that? I thought we were homies here and you just gotta name drop me like that, damn. You name dropped yourself. You outed yourself, I did nothing.
You know, you saw her earlier. It's that girl.
A pink-haired girl? She seems to bounce when she... What? We did not see Encore earlier, we saw Verena earlier. How do we know that he's looking for Encore? Rover has never seen Encore at all up to this point in the story. What? Pink-haired girl?
Ah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
Because she's the best character in the entire game. Oh! Oh my god, it's both of them. I instantly love her even more. She has infinite energy and happiness. She cannot be contained. Back off! Leave that girl alone.
Miss Patroller, she's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? And do you know this person? Yes, Encore knows him. Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really. He really is everything that Sampo is. He is literally Sampo. In every way imaginable. Except for the silly voice, that's the only thing he's missing. I said I would do it, not that I did. Oh, of course. Alright, Encore has knee eyes? Huh? I feel like every character in this game has weird eyes. Like Encore has this little plus symbol. Verena has a little V or U, whatever that is. The weird seed lady earlier had diamonds. I don't know what's going on. Gurren Lagann character. Never heard of it. I'm guessing that's an anime.
Encore, remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
I feel like this is a Chinese thing. I don't really know much about honorifics in Chinese. I would assume calling somebody what a lot of people translate to English as uncle in Chinese is probably like calling them grandpa? What people usually translate to English and from Japanese? Or at least based on how characters react in Wuthering Waves. This seems to be a recurring thing. Maybe I'll become a regular viewer just to make you watch anime. I do watch anime. I'm going to watch Blue Archive and Eurocamp as soon as they finish airing. I do. I've already watched like 88 anime. They're just not the popular ones. I don't watch any popular anime. I watch the ones that nobody cares about. So it seems like I've seen barely any of them because I've not seen the same ones that you've watched. I mean, I have tried watching some popular ones, but I got super bored of all of them very quickly. Except for My Hero Academia, I guess. That's the only exception. But I got bored at the end of Season 2, and then I gave up on Season 3. And apparently, they kept going to Season 4. I have no idea how many seasons it's at by now. Oh, by the way... Oh no, I'm scared. Oh, what is the by the way? My Hero manga is ending? Oh. Finally! It took them long enough. I really don't like when anime or manga drag on and on forever, just milking out the IP as much as possible. That's also the main reason why I don't watch popular anime, because when they get popular, a lot of people watch them to make a lot of money, so then the animation studios are like, we need to make more of this one. And then it just keeps on dragging on and on and on. I like watching a whole lot of different anime. I don't like watching the same story taking forever to finally get somewhere. And it got dark. Oh yeah, I heard about that one too. But I guess that's also another good reason why I stopped watching it. I really liked how lighthearted Season 1 was. But then Season 2 got a little bit darker, and from what I've heard, the manga, probably for Season 4 or 5, got super dark for some reason. So I'm really glad I did not bother keeping up with that. I don't want it. The number one darkest anime I've seen is something like Made in Abyss, or maybe Plastic Memories. Maybe not Plastic Memories. Made in Abyss is the darkest one I've seen, and there was 2 scenes during Made in Abyss where I felt so uncomfortable and lightheaded. I literally felt like I was about to pass out. I had to pause it and just lay down and try to breathe slowly and relax. I had to take a minute to calm down. I literally cannot stand really dark or gory anime. It sucks. Like lots of this, yeah, I'm good, I'll pass. That's also why you don't watch a lot of other popular shonen anime, because a lot of them are also really violent. Like, Demon Slayer. I forgot if I mentioned this earlier. I watched the first 1 or 2 episodes of Demon Slayer, but it was super violent. I tried watching the Demon Slayer movie because my sister really likes Demon Slayer and she really wanted me to watch the movie. But I only got about halfway through, and at that point I was like, why? Why is the main character constantly cutting his own head off? That's really gross, and I don't like that. I want to stop watching now. So I gave up on that one too. Anywho, where am I? Oh, too.
What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I'm not that old.
That doesn't add up with what you just said. It's unreally suspicious. Is that what you're gonna focus on? Miss Verena, where did you meet this girl? I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom. I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there. Don't worry, Hankor had plenty of the mushroom already. And she is so proud of herself for it. I love Hankor so much. Oh, why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little Hankor? I won't lie, my earbud disconnected, so I don't know what you said. Oh. I don't know what I said either. I said that I don't like Demon Slayer because it's violent. That's all. We've got your back, little one. No worries. Just tell us what you know. Because Encore must keep an eye on her. Wait, what? Is Encore on the same team as Crazy Insane Lady? The Seed Lady? Why do you need to keep an eye on me?
Kids can have such wild imaginations sometimes.
Hey, Otto. Didn't you send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side eyes?
Encore, some things are better left unspoken, you know?
Okay, so basically, Otto is Sampo, and Encore is the closest character you can get to Hook, because she's a cute little energetic girl who really likes playing with fire and explosions. But for some reason, the story here is that Sampo is manipulating Hook to do his illegal bidding. Imagine how much different the story in Underground Belobog would have been if that were the case. Encore is a master manipulator. She's not manipulating people, she's just doing what Alto told her to do. And also completely outing Alto in front of everybody.
Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed, we're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is?
What am I looking at?
Let's go, Encore.
Hey, Alto, wait for me!
See ya! We still have a world to save. Wait!
We can't let him get away. I'll go search in the residential area. Hello? What? Why is he all hologram mode? The mist finger of Alto. It's posed in a weird way. If he's an eagle, as if he's an eagle spreading his wings. Did he live here to mock you? You're not quite sure. In front of the mist figure, there's a floating line of handwriting, also made out of fog. May value integrity and quality above all else. New customers enjoy 20% off. Ugh, what is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that lane towards the patrol station. I know the streets are like the back of my hand. Also, I forgot to refill my tea. I was supposed to do that once I got out of the cutscene. I was stuck in that cutscene for a long time. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. Refill it. Hello! I returned. I got the tea. Yay. I need to put honey into it. There we go. Ta-da! So he's sample but slick? What? The sample is also slick? What do you mean? They're the same person. Like, the first time we meet Sample is when we're... What was it? When you're running away from Branya and the guards? And he suddenly just shows up out of nowhere and throws a bunch of smoke bombs everywhere? And makes everybody who was battling each other pass out? And then when we're all passed out, he somehow drags us all the way from the surface of Belobog into the underground Belobog, plops us off at Natasha's place, and dips. And he's out of there. What do you mean? Sample is also very slick. I wouldn't say he's not. He was trying to play tic-tac-toe near his forehead X middle. Excuse me? Does my forehead really look that big to you? Really? No. No, it is not. My forehead is perfectly normal size. Probably. Well, yes. No. No, it is not. Most of my forehead is covered by my hair. I have a big chunk of hair going down the middle of my face. You can't even see my forehead. You remove everything at the middle? On the bottom left corner. That's my move. Meow. It's another hologram. Auto. Next middle left. Oh, on the right. Middle right. The missed finger of Alto. It's posed in a weird way, as if he's stretching his arms wide for a welcome hug. Did he leave it here to mock you? You're not quite sure. In front of the missed finger, there's a floating line of handwriting, also made out of fog. Fate brings us together. May our friendship endure forever. Here's another split in the road. I'll go look from the square. Bottom right? Top left. Hello. What is this pose? What is he doing? The missed finger Alto. It's posed in a weird way, as if he's making a heart with his hands. I went middle right. I already did middle right. That was my second move. Was middle right. You did middle. I did bottom left. You did middle left. I did middle right. You did bottom right. I did top left. Then he'll leave it here to mock you? And you're not quite sure. In front of the missed finger, there's a floating line of handwriting, also made out of fog. Patience, please. The answer is right around the corner. The gap between each missed fingers are shrinking. Over there at the end of that alley. Yeah, wait, I legit need to see it now. What do you mean? I thought you could see it. You were playing on my forehead. Can you not see the tic-tac-toe on my forehead? Oh darn, I guess you can't see my giant forehead. Ha ha! I win. I may not win the tic-tac-toe, but I win the forehead game. I have to draw it. People don't need to draw tic-tac-toe to play on people's foreheads. Just look at their forehead and you see it there.
Ah, now you're here.
Where are you going to run off to this time?
Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
What? Be good, please. Encore and Uncle, don't do anything bad to you. Jinjo Speedster, help! She just called you Uncle again.
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious client out.
Encore just did as Otto said. Encore is usually a good girl. Let me focus on that massive forehead. You can try your best. You'll not succeed.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you. Was it your idea to have these two ladies wear these counterfeit Blake blooms and attract our attention? I must admit, they look quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal. So you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
I love Encore so much. Look at his face. That is the poutiest face I've ever seen. Well, almost. In Wuthering Waves, this is the poutiest face I've ever seen. A plant-type resonator. Oh yeah, but know something like that too, don't we?
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please tell us, what do you want from the Plant Shores? Or Black Shores? I know what organization I work for. Shut up.
Now you're finally biting the hook.
Not bad. You managed to catch on real quick. Like what they say here in Huanglong. The straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Ta-da! Ta-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you.
You're not wearing black flowers though, where are they?
Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it free of charge.
You're both from the Black Shores?
Ah, not that disappointed look. Are we not what you had in mind? I know you must have tons of questions for me, but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me, you gotta give me something in return. Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you. We want you to come with us to an abandoned court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far.
And why should I trust you?
Our business is centered around customer satisfaction and built on integrity. Otherwise, we wouldn't qualify as consultants of the Black Shores. And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift. Here, have this. This should prove we're serious, since you already know what it represents. And if you still have doubts about us, let's show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell. Finally, as a last resort... Encore? Do your cute face, quick!
What a dirty move! That's cheating! You can't use Encore's cuteness against me. Oh, please help us. Pretty please. This is cheating. It's not fair.
Look at this poor child, pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? The deal's settled then. They'll be waiting for you near this beacon if whining Axe's mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
Could I bring Encore and Verena with me? I'm bringing people with me. You can't stop me. I mean, Encore's already going, but I'm bringing Verena. Rover, did you find them? Yeah, they're from the Black Shores. What? Seriously? No way. They gave me this Blake bloom. As expected, this flower is indeed a type of remnant plant. And it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual too. No way. Are they really from the Black Shores? Not as mysterious as people make them out to be. Well, at least they're good at running, I'll give them that. What did they tell you? I made a deal with them. They cheated. They forced me into the deal. They gave me an offer I could not refuse. That place. I only heard it's an abandoned research institution. There's nothing special about it. Because of the dangerous weather conditions in Whiting Axis Mire, it's been ages since anyone went there. Don't worry, Yang Yang. We all know how strong our rover is. Okay. Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus. And then that beacon in the Whiting Axis Mire should be unlocked for you. There have been frequent tacit field activities recently. And if you're going there alone, please be careful. Just ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll come rushing. Oh. Peculiar bloom. Like bloom. Identity mark used by members of the Black Shores. You can feel the surge of remnant energy when carrying it with your hands. I have a flower. Neat. Now I'm going all the way down here. Thank goodness I've already filled out the map so I can just go back. Double encore! Nice. I can't. Wait. I need to. Camera. Double encore. Monk. There we go. Perfect. Hello, I'm here.
Hey, Rover. I've sent the coordinates to that CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting in before we dive in. The Court of Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. But what really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Axis Mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing? One day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Otto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already? I get it. Because she has a little sheep thing, and she likes counting sheep and sleeping. I get it. Haha. And then what happened?
My bad. Old habits die hard. But the big part is coming right up. One day, out of the blue, every single Court of Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Court of Savante Commission's chairman, was this. You want my research? You can have it. I left everything I gathered in the Court of Savante's labs. Now you'll just have to find it. What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious?
Enough of this. Let's go.
I know you'd be into this like I am. But stories aside, we do have an important mission on our hands. I suppose the Magistrate of Jinsho has already told you what to do. We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. And this is how we predict when the next lament is happening. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of the resonance beacons is crucial. After the Court of Savante research disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near the facilities were damaged to varying degrees. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system. We suspect it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. And that's why we've been sent here to investigate the case. With our main... While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacon, we also might find some treasures.
I'll tell. Even though Angar can tell what you're up to.
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go.
Go to the court of Savante. I can fly. No. Whee. No. Come
Huh? Is my TD detector working? How come it didn't warn us of so many tacit discords ahead?
Because they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with them.
I have dealt with them. Nyong. Nyong.
This is the place. Ugh, those savants really love their puzzles, don't they? No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. The security is top-notch.
That's because Otto set off the security alarm. And now the gate's closed.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to reopen it again.
Like a puzzle. Whoa. Spinning mechanism. Oh, it's exactly the same as the Gensho puzzles in Honkai Star Rail. Okay. The spinning device to connect pathways and commit information to the mission. Wow. Otto, what's up?
It looks like a sundial, don't you think? Maybe if we spin the dials to align every pointer in the same direction.
Okay, will do. Monk. Why can't I use any key bindings? Why do I have to press the buttons on the... What? What? Oh. Ta-da! I did it.
This is... no wonder. Those crazy savants, they were trying to recreate the retroactive rain.
The what now? Care to fill me in?
Never thought they could pull off something like this. Incredible.
Care to fill me in?
The retroactive rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The retroactive rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it. That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the retroactive rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain. And what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still.
They're not absolutely still, but close enough, sure. Yeah.
I heard of plenty independent studies on the retroactive rain, yeah. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions. Some wanted to relive a particular experience, while others yearned to reunite with their loved ones. But look at all these devices here. The sheer scale of this research is really something. It really makes one wonder, what on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive retroactive rain? The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Woolies Bloodaway!
Crystal potion, glass barometer, instant noodles, packets of nuts. Nothing too fancy. Oh, wow! A game card that went out of sale decades ago! Lucky me! Hey Rover, how's it going on your end? Found anything good? I've collected some things, but not much. It didn't take us long to solve that puzzle mechanic, thanks to your help.
Brute force works wonders.
You didn't seem to be brute forcing it though. Do you happen to know someone from the court of Savante? I'm really looking forward to making more deals with you.
Where did Encore run off to? You upstairs? What do we got? What did you find? Oh, puzzle. Hello. Cosmos Kari! You saw anything fun? Oh, I forgot her woolies speak. Reporting in, Cosmos saw nothing. Kari saw nothing either, ma. What? Go look again. Can I take this one out? Oh, no, it's working. Okay. Why do I have another one? Where am I putting this? I don't know. Hi.
That Fractus overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him. Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that. The lab's location is a bit too remote for me, but I'm okay with it as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah, where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Hazen stated, we're embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time we'll make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold.
Hello. Do you also happen to be saying things that are information that is relevant to me for some reason?
The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. Why? The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Winding Axis Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroactive rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan.
Well, I have this thingy Mitsuki. Where am I bringing it? This door. I can plop it in there and take you. Plop it in there. And there's another door in there as well. Hello? This is a switcheroo. Oh, I think I might see what's happening here. Hold on first. I need to grab this one now that I'm done with this room. Bring it over this way. Plop it on here. That gives me the chest. Then I yoink this. Shove it in there. Now the red. Bring it out to the last door. Plop it in the red. Yay! Run back here. Grab one of these. And plop it in the green. Ta-da! I did it. I'm so good at solving puzzles.
Now, this is the last room.
The ruler! Encore spotted something! They're attacking us. There they go. Bye-bye. Pleasure. What do we have here? Rotate. Well, that was easy.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. If only I had more time. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate.
Dang, you got old somehow.
I can talk old all I want. Like I said, my brain, my mental age is a mystery. And I have no idea how old I am. Next thing you know, I'm 80 years old. Oh dear. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. There are our past, but there are also our future. And I realized it sooner, that might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again.
How's your back, Grandma? Hold on. I always forget how to do a grandma voice. My back ain't doing too good. Not as well as it used to be, especially at the bottom. I think I've been sitting in a seat watching TV for too long. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Wow, she's so pretty.
Relver, about this person.
I think I know her, but I can't remember why. All I remember is she held my hand, and then she shoved her hand inside of my chest. I think she was like crushing my heart or something. It was very painful. And then she shoved me away, and then I was drowning in an ocean. It was a very unpleasant experience all around.
I knew it.
Shame we're putting you inside a home? Home? I mean, you can live with us forever, Grandma. Oh, that's wonderful, dearie. That's good to hear. Oh, while we're here, would you like some snacks? I've baked some oatmeal raisin cookies. Would you like some? I always like stocking up with them in case you like to visit. Here, take as many as you like. You can bring a baggie full of them home with you if you'd like.
Great. Now that power's been restored, that elevator should work. The beacon signal's coming from below. Let's go.
Encore just smiles. No words need to be said. Meow. Oh, button. Why is it an eyeball? Ah. You look like a boss. Wow! A big hunky monster!
Those servants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow up our resonance beacon? Looks like peace isn't an option, guys. Brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Otto, we're doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is on course to tackle. Cosmos Cloudy, attack!
Let me figure out its weakness. I see. It's cobbled together from these metal parts. You should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its I can't read fast enough, never mind.
Wow. Oh, it's spinning and approaching, that's not good. I wonder if I could solo this thing with Encore. I mean, if I can dodge it, then maybe. So far, it's not going according to plan. Wow! Wow! Okay. Rider! Wow! And then burst! Rampage! Oh, I accidentally held on left click. I did not mean to do that. Rampage over. Whoops. Just deal damage. Come on, damage. Finish them. Oh, I thought I dodged that, but I did not. And there we go. Encore solos. See, that's why Encore is the best character in the game. She's the strongest character. She solos the boss. I don't even need Verena or Rover. But why didn't they keep that big guy here?
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Court of Savante Commission.
Oh, well. I mean, well, close enough.
They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings, but later got denounced from the CSC due to their extreme methods. Somehow they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the Mire, which led to their attempts at recreating these past events with artificial retroactive rain.
It's a Wuthering Heathcliff reference, Waves Ishmael reference. This entire game is a Olympus Company reference, oh my god. Next thing you know, they're gonna add a character named Catherine in here. I'm trying to think of any other Olympus references there are in this game. Surprisingly, there's not. Actually, a lot of the characters in this game are incredibly similar to Honkai Star Rail. Like this guy, Altel right here, he's Sampo. In literally every way except for his voice. Everything about him is screaming Sampo. And Encore is, I guess, close enough to Hook, but not quite. She's trying. Close enough. Encore's like a mix between Hook and Klee. And again, Hook and Klee are already very similar to each other, so it's not very different.
To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, datasets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. Turned into a monster driven by the frequencies of hunger, devouring everything in its path. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks. And I suspect the Fracticitous Overseer mentioned in that log may have something to do with it all. Those researchers, they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle. They eventually got lured in by that monster's frequencies of hungering and willingly walked into its maw.
Encore's like a eatable child? Wait, didn't Garchomp say the exact same thing about Verena earlier? Why does this sound very familiar? Yeah, they did. Just like 1 hour ago, when we met Verena, the other very short character, Garchomp said that she looks very eatable. Which she actually kind of is, because she has a dash attack and some aerial attacks. So she kind of eats herself. She is eatable. Encore, on the other hand, is not very eatable. Unless you count her forward dashes while she's doing her resonance liberation. I guess that's kind of close enough. Not really. It's not a slide. Throwing children is a common side hobby? Oh. Have fun with that, I guess? Oh, that's why everybody keeps throwing Chi-Chi off of cliffs and killing her. It's a hobby, I get it. I throw Yuri all the time, I get that. No, you just throw all of my favorite characters off of cliffs right in front of me. In front of my very eyes. That's what you do. Close enough.
Those researchers... Wait, I already read this. What am I saying? The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end.
I want to throw Yuri? No, you cannot. You can't throw me if you can't see me, huh? I mean...
What a crazy bunch. So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Everything? I don't know. Well, hey, no! You can't. Not allowed. What on earth does the Black Shores do?
As you already know, we monitor and research the lament, and we've got resonance beacons set up in every nation worldwide. The island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore, which powers our various energy-intensive operations. This Blake Bloom was a product of that overflowing energy on the island.
Yuri flies far. No, I do not! You... No! Seriously? What was that for? Wow, I see how it is. Fine. Rude. Rude much. You just can't eat. Why? Stop it! Hold on, I need... How do I... Aha! Shadow Clone Jutsu! Now you don't know which me is the real me. There are multiple me's. Who could I be? Now you don't know which one of me to eat. It could be any of us. And now you're just eating all of me. Okay. There they go. Bye-bye, me. Have fun down there. Some reason that just reminded me, like, when you said Yuri flies far, that reminded me, there was a couple times where I was trying to think of, if I was a character in Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail, what would my move kit be? Like, that's why I have my alternate version, where I have a cryovision, because I thought, if I was a character in Genshin Impact, I would probably have a cryovision, and I would probably use pole arms, because, those are my favorite ones. I guess. I don't know. But like, what the heck would my moveset be? Obviously it has to have something to do with Yuri, lilies, flowers. Very important. Like, even though my main color scheme is purple, I can still be cryo, right? Like Herta. Herta is one of my favorite characters in Honkai Star Rail, and you would think she would be a quantum character because she's all purple, but no, surprisingly, she's an ice character. Odd. Backwards eat? So you throw your forwards? What? Yeah, probably. Wait, is eating like a suplex? I thought eating was a forward thing. On Vtuber, you don't always get the vision you want. I know, but I want a cryo vision. And look, I already have it. I already got it. It's right here. It's on my chest. You can see it. I already got it. How about me? How dare you? Are you gonna comb me? I'm not a basketball. You cannot comb me. You're getting a Geo vision instead? No! That's the worst one! I don't want Geo. I don't want it. Cat rocks. I don't like any of the Geo characters in the entire game. That's the main reason why I'm still really hoping that Eon-san is going to be a Geo character when Natlan releases. Most people are saying she's going to be Pyro, but I really need her to be Geo. Pretty please. You must rock. No! I don't want the rocks. That's actually what happened to Noel, funnily enough. I don't remember. The only thing I remember about Noel getting her vision was that she was a maid who wanted to become a knight of Favonius, and so she got a vision so that she could fight monsters and become a knight of Favonius. So now she's half maid, half knight. I don't remember what that has to do with Geo though. She wanted an animal for her vision. Oh, for her nation. Did she want to have an animal vision because that she lives in Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius are the Knights of Mondstadt? So she thought, obviously, animal represents the Knights of Favonius. Just like Jean, the leader of the Knights. I guess that makes sense. But she got Geo instead. Oh. Well, too bad. I already got my vision in its cryo. It's already here. I cannot be stopped. And I put it away. Same gonna happen to you? I'm gonna get a second vision? No way. Zhongli coming from my... I mean, if I could have both a cryo vision and a Geo vision, I wouldn't complain. I'll take that. I feel like if you combine Cryo with Geo, you would probably just get Layla or Diona, and you would just be a Cryo character with a shield. That's all it would do. You just get a shield. Nothing else about you is Geo. Vision Hunt Decree Part 2. Everybody starts getting second visions. It's the opposite of the Vision Hunt Decree. Instead of taking away your vision, people start getting too many of them. What are you, Traveler? Yes. Except I can use both of them at the same time. Because I'm special, and I totally do not have protagonist syndrome at all. That's just cold mud? Oh. Yeah, probably. That's what Cryo is. Frozen mud. Frozen swamp water. Or no, swamp water would be like Dendril. That'd be 3 elements together. I personally would use animal in the useless toys. But I thought you can't pick which vision you get. Now you're saying you're gonna get animal. What? Frozen stairs, carpet and blood red, seeding goodbyes. I mean, what? I don't have Project Moon brain rot. Shut up. I don't know what you're talking about. Imagine sucking the air out of someone's lungs. Oh, like Avatar: The Last Airbender. Exactly. One of us. One of us. The weird thing is, I really love Library of Luna and Loomis Company. And I guess mostly Lobotomy Corporation. I like its story more than its gameplay. I really love all three of their stories and characters and art styles and everything, but all three of them are so incredibly difficult. I'm not good enough at video games. I can't beat them. I still never got past, I think, the 4th floor or the 4th department in lobotomy. I never got past the, I think, creaking puppets and smoking smiling faces in Library of Una. And I still haven't finished the dungeon in chapter 5 of Limbus Company. I got stuck at the first boss fight against one of the Pickwad members, so I forgot the name of. Limbus is easy peasy. It's easy at first, yeah. But I've also never been any of the refraction railways. And I can barely beat Mirror Dungeon hard most of the time. Runa I still haven't beat me neither. LobCorp is ill. I hate LobCorp. I can't. It's impossible. I think I've already completely reset my game once. Like, I got basically hard locked on my first run because I ended up picking so many abnormalities that were just impossible to deal with. So even rewinding to the past week or the past 5 days was not enough. So I had to completely reset my save and start over from the beginning and try picking easier abnormalities. But even then, I still ended up stuck. I think my current save, my second save, I got stuck because I have no idea how to deal with... the one I remember the most giving me problems was the woodcutter. It's like I think it's the Tin Man, based on the Tin Man from, not Alice in Wonderland, what was it? The Wizard of Oz? The woodcutter, the harmless woodcutter. I think there was also some kind of Santa sleigh next to that one. I think both of those were giving me problems, and I had no idea what to do about them. So I gave up. I'd go full Zahiron God? I don't know what Zahir is. That name sounds familiar. Why does it sound familiar? I should know what that is. Also, I lost where I am. Where am I? Oh,
This Blake Bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island. Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor the lament.
Lament? More Project Moon Brain Rot. The Korra villain? Oh, I don't think I ever actually watched Korra. I vaguely remember the first season, but I think I was barely paying attention to it. I don't remember at all. If Zahir is the first villain from season 1 who, like, takes away elements, then, yeah, I vaguely remember that one. Okay, what do we gotta do to make you play a horror game? I already have played a bunch of horror games, even on stream. I mean, technically, Library of Una and Limbus Company and Lobotomy Corporation are all horror games. I played those on stream. I played, I think just last October. I have an annual tradition every October for Halloween, because Halloween is one of my favorite holidays. So every October I play a whole bunch of horror games on stream. Last October I played Little Nightmares 1 and its DLC, and Little Nightmares 2. I played Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion, and I think there was one more? I forgot which one it was. Ones that make you paranoid. I don't know. I'm not scared of horror games. I was a FNAF kid. I grew up with Five Nights at Freddy's. So I've been very dulled down by horror games. I spend so much time playing Five Nights at Freddy's games that they just don't scare me anymore. I used to be absolutely terrified when I was, like, a toddler. Like, I could barely go anywhere in the house by myself. I could barely... I hated being in front of mirrors because I saw my parents watching Bloody Mary in their living room. So I was terrified of mirrors for all of my toddler years. Like what? Like what? What are all the horror games that I have played? Little Nightmares is definitely my favorite one. Those are the best. That's why I like playing those every year in October. Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion is also really good. All Project Moon games are technically horror games. Actually, I could probably open Steam right now. Hold on. I've played Soma. Soma's story is really cool. I've never played the Amnesia games though, which are made by the same people that made Soma. I was thinking about playing Layers of Fear, but never got around that. I think I have Layers of Fear 1 and 2 for free on Epic Games, so I can play them sometime. Let me see. Horror tags. Come on. There's Left 4 Dead 2 I played. Nights at Freddy's, of course. Lethal Company. Phasmophobia. Oh, I have a VR headset, so I played Phasmophobia in VR. That's... I said that horror games don't really scare me anymore, but if any horror game still scares me, it's probably Phasmophobia in VR. Because any horror game in VR is scary. Even things that are not horror games tend to be scary when you play them in VR. I guess that counts. No Ghost and Stay Home. That's a cute game. Cute horror game. Dead by Daylight. I don't like Dead by Daylight. That's not fun. Dark Deception. I think I played the first 4 chapters of that, but not the recent ones. Yume Nikki was pretty cool. The whole psychological horror game. Remnant from the Ashes. I still haven't played Remnant 2. I was hoping Remnant 2 would become more popular, but it never really took off, so I kinda gave up. Subnauta is technically a horror game, but I was never really scared of that one. I thought it was just a underwater survival exploration game. I've seen people do playthroughs of a whole bunch of horror games like Bending the Ink Machine or Bending the Dark Revival, but I never played those games myself. I just played the demo of Chapter 1 for Bendy. Also, some reason since I have Steam open, OBS is freaking out right now. I don't know if that's because I have Wuthering Waves open. I'm gonna close out of Steam, see if that fixes the OBS. Seems like it did. Play School Days? That sounds familiar, but I forgot what it is. School Days. Is it some kind of psychological horror game like Doki Doki Literature Club? I never played Doki Doki, but I have seen a bunch of other people play through it. Just basically the same thing because it's a visual novel. Never mind, this does not look familiar. I don't know what I'm looking at. Wait, this is an anime. Is this an anime? This is not a game? I've been lied to. Mayhaps. Or no, it's also a video game. It's on Wikipedia. Oh. Never seen it before. If I'm gonna play any psychological horror game anytime soon, the top 2 that are still on my list that I have been avoiding spoilers for would be Omori, I still haven't played, and Needy Streamer Overdose, or Needy Streamer Overload, I think what it's called. I've still been trying to avoid spoilers for those 2 games because I'm still debating if I wanna buy them and play them myself at some point. Also, speaking of Needy Streamer Overdose, apparently the developers are making a rhythm game! You have no idea how excited I am for that! They're making a rhythm... I really like rhythm games. It looks awesome. I really want to play that when it comes out. Whenever it comes out. I think it's sometime in 2024? So sometime in the next 7 months? So there's another game I'm looking forward to. I'm not sure if it'll be a horror game as much as this Needy Streamer was, or if it'll be mostly a rhythm game. Have you played anyone else? Yes, I have. I played that around the same time I played Soma. I didn't really like it though. I really hate the alien AI. It's not scary, it's just annoying. It's so tiring and exhausting because the alien AI is specifically designed to randomly wander towards whichever direction you need to go from where you are to get towards the objective. Which, on paper, sounds like a good thing because that means obviously you're encountering the alien more frequently, which means more scares. Duh, the alien is like the whole feature of the game, you want to see it more often. But the problem when I played the game is it was constantly standing on top of the objective, so I could never progress. There was nothing I could do. I could never go anywhere. It was just standing in front of me the entire time. I was hiding in a corner with nowhere else to go. I did not enjoy Alien Isolation. Not a fun horror game. That's awesome? It is the opposite of awesome. It was not awesome at all. I think I did eventually beat the game though. I brute forced my way through it. Was Alien Isolation also developed by the same people that made Soma and Amnesia? Oh, I did also play the demo for Amnesia The Bunker. That was pretty cool. I was debating if I wanted to buy that game to play the full game, but it was, what, $45 or something? And from what I've heard, the game is only like 4 hours long. So for money spent to amount of time to play, that doesn't really sound worth it to me. I can't really afford that. So I just watched a bunch of clips of other people playing it. The demo was really cool though. I feel like there's a third game that the Amnesia creators made. Amnesia and Soma. It might have been Aliens. Or no, was it Layers of Fear? That was probably the third game. I haven't played Layers of Fear yet. I think there was also a few other horror games that I got for free on Epic in the past. But I'm not as interested in those ones like Limbo and Inside. The only thing that's slightly interesting about those games is that they vaguely resemble Little Nightmares. The way that there are 2D side-scrollers where you walk from left to right. Yuri, Pokemon when? Too late. I've already completed all the Pokemon games. I do have a capture card for my Switch, so I can play the Pokemon games, but I've already... Well, I guess I haven't completed them all. I've already played all the way through Sword and Shield, and grinded the heck out of the endgame of that, except for the Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra. For some reason I just never got around to the DLC even though I bought them. I just kind of skipped through them really quickly. And then with Legends Arceus, I think I got stuck at Volo. I was never able to beat Volo in Legends Arceus because that was way too hard. You disappointed me? What? In Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, in Shining Pearl, I got to the Elite Four, but my Pokemon are severely underleveled and underbuilt. They don't have any good EVs or IVs or whatever. I don't know how to use hot items or TMs. I'm really bad at Pokemon. I cannot beat the Elite Four, because apparently, for some reason, the Elite Four in Shining Pearl have competitively viable teams. Like, they're fully built. I think the farthest I got was... I got to the ground type one, and they swept my team. It sucked. And then... for Violet... Violet I did actually complete. I got all the way to the end of... Area 0, and beat, Miraidon, all that stuff. Although I've never beaten any 6-star Raidens. But Raidens are way too hard for me to do. I think the only Pokemon game I've missed out is the most recent one because I really hate how laggy Pokemon Scarlet Violet is. I can't stand it. I've played the game for way too long and I've had enough. So I just never bought the DLC. Never bothered. I can't put up with the 10 frames per second anymore. Even though everything else about the DLC looks like I would enjoy it. They look like they would be fun. But I can't. I can't play the game. Time to eat Yuri. Wow! What is it with everybody eating me? Why? Why are you like this? Why? What do you mean I'm disappointed in you? I did try, kind of starting alt accounts on each of the Pokemon games, where I'm playing with the games in Japanese, because they're good for learning Japanese, since they're kids' games, so the language is pretty simple. But it is... the games are surprisingly a lot more difficult when you can't read things like the move names or their descriptions. It's really hard. So I kind of got stuck and gave up. I think the one I got farthest in was Violet. I got about half of the gym badges, half of the Titans and Star Mazes. Basically halfway through the base game. Trying to think of what other Pokemon games I played. I mean, I can't really think of any Pokemon game that I've played on stream. I don't think I have ever. And then there's none that I plan on playing anytime soon, since the next mainline Legends ZA. I'm still debating if I want to play Pokemon Legends ZA on stream. I probably will, most likely, now that I've gotten back into this swing of streaming regularly. For the past 4 months or so. Oh my god, I was massively overleveled in Scarlet and Violet. That's surprisingly easy to do with the Terra Raidens. If you want to find the Terra Raidens, it is super easy to overlevel yourself. That's what I did with my Skeledirge and Ceruledge. Because for the longest time, my favorite Pokemon was Lidwick and Chandelure. And in Scarlet and Violet, I was super excited because they added 2 Pokemon that are basically like Chandelure but split apart. There's Ceruledge, the Fire Ghost type Glass Cannon Pokemon. And then there's Greavard, the little Candle Ghost type Pokemon. So my main team of Pokemon was Skeledirge, because it evolves into a Fire Ghost type, just like Chandelure. Ceruledge, because it's a Fire Ghost type, just like Chandelure. And Houndour, or not, was it Houndour? Or Greavard? I forgot their name. Just because they were a candle. But unfortunately, they lost their candle when I evolved, and I got really sad. I didn't use that, so I went out to this snowy mountain after getting about 20 and auto-battled. Oh. Wait, level 20? What were you doing auto-battling at level 20 on the far north side of the map? That's the endgame there. What? Why would you do that? That's not where you're supposed to go. When I was playing the Violet, I was basically just... I kept opening a map on a side that told me what the basically correct order you're supposed to fight everything in. All the 3 different main checkpoints. Just because I really didn't want to go out of order. Like, get to a really high level, beat up a high level gym, and then realize, oh wait, there's another gym that's at a lower level. Alright, time to go sweep it with 0 effort. Fine. That doesn't sound like fun to me. Can never level the heck out of fire types that way. Yeah, true. Like I said, I did have 2 fire types as my main Pokemon. Yeah, what is my name? Garchomp? Garchomp K. That's not a fire type Pokemon though. Let me guess, your favorite Pokemon game is Diamond and Pearl, isn't it? Why do you think I was exploring that area? Oh, now it all makes sense. Now it all makes sense. You know, for me, like, even though Litwick was my favorite Pokemon for the longest time, usually whenever any new Pokemon game releases, my number one objective while I'm playing through the game is to exclusively use all of the new Pokemon. That's also why Pokemon Black and White are my favorite Pokemon games. Because when you're playing through those games, until you get to the post game, the only Pokemon that exist the entire way through are all of the Pokemon that were added in that generation. That was a lot of fun, like experimenting with only those Pokemon. So in Scarlet and Violet, my team was only the new Pokemon. So I had Skeledirge, Ceruledge, Grievard, the Tumbleweed, like Bramblecast, I think it's called. I had Ghoulgeist, or Gimme Ghoul's evolution. I had... Oh, that was all the ghost types, but then... Eventually, I found Tinkatink, and Tinkatuff, and Tinkaton, and I realized, oh my god, this is the greatest Pokemon of all time. And then I played through the entire rest of the game with that. Which is about, like, halfway through the game after the water gym when you go to the desert to find Tinkatunk. Tinkatink. My favorite is actually Emerald? What? Garchomp's not the pseudo legendary in Emerald? What? That doesn't make any sense. Then again, I just said my favorite Pokemon games are Black and White. But also my favorite Pokemon is Tinkaton. Also, I feel like I've probably been biased with Black and White for a long while now. Just because I really like the art style, the 2D sprites, and the story. But now that I look back on it, reflecting on it, I'm starting to realize that a lot of the individual Pokemon and individual characters are actually not my favorites anymore. Like, obviously my favorite Pokemon is Tinkaton, not Litwick anymore. My favorite characters used to be, like, Chantal, Bianca, and all characters from Black and White. Nowadays my favorite characters are characters like Lily, Lana, Acerola, Poppy, basically all the cutest characters, and none of them are from Gen 5. Weird. I love how he skipped Gen 5 remakes for Kalos. Well, Legends ZA is not a remake, that's a Legends game. Just like Legends Arceus. The first Legends game was not Generation 1, or 2, or 3. They skipped Generations 1, 2, and 3 and went straight to 4 with Legends Arceus. Yeah, but we could have got Gen 5. I would assume the Gen 5 remakes are coming after Legends ZA. Probably. I think the Pokemon Company or Game Freak realized that they can't keep pushing out too many games or else they become super buggy, like Scarlet and Violet, and everybody hated those games. So maybe they're not planning to do the same thing they did with Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl and Legends Arceus, where they release both of those games 2 months apart from each other. So I'm guessing they're releasing Legends on November 18th for this year, and then they're releasing Gen 5 Remix next year in 2025. Probably. To be fair, we already remade Gen 1 into 4. Just only 2 on Switch. Oh? Well, I guess the point could be made that they skipped Generation 1 for the Legends games because they already have Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are basically the third Generation 1 games. But isn't there only 2 games for Generation 2 and 3? Not counting the expansions, obviously. There's Silver and Gold, then there's Soul Silver and Heart Gold, but there was nothing after that. And then there was or there was Sapphire and Ruby, and then remakes for Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. But there was no third game for those, right? So now we have Legends Arceus, which is the third game or games for Gen 4. And ZA will be the third game for X and Y. So now we're missing Gen 2, 3, and 5. It seems like. Assuming they're not gonna make a Legends Mewtwo, which... How are they going to do that? I don't know. Mewtwo didn't exactly exist in the historical past. Yeah, that's Gen 2 and 3 on DS. Yeah. This is really confusing. There's too many Pokemon games. There's all sorts of different reasons for why they could have skipped multiple generations. Especially because the Legends games are technically not remakes. They're spin-off games. Technically, they're not even classified as mainline Pokemon games. Even though they should be. Let's go Pikachu and Eevee are all so weird. Not mad of tea again. And but those are already remakes? Yeah? Well, you lost me. I don't know what you mean I'm lost. There's too many Pokemon games I can't keep track of all of them. Anyway, I've been sitting in this cutscene for a while. Encore and Auto have been staring at me for like 20 minutes now. Each game by Gen 1 basically has a remake. Gen 1 does have a remake. Fire Red and Leaf Green are remakes of Gen 1. Until Gen 5 got skipped. Fire Red and Leaf Green. Gen 1 has 2 remakes. So they skipped Generation 2. That was what I said. We're missing Generation 2 and 3 and 5. Those all don't have their third remakes. Or any Switch games. And technically you can count, technically Legends Arceus counts as a third game for Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Gen 5 doesn't have a remake yet at all. And neither does Gen 6. The Gen 6 game that's coming out next is Pokemon Legends ZA. That's a Legends game, not a remake. They did not skip Gen 5 yet. They're not making Gen 6 remakes yet. That's not happening. They haven't skipped Gen 5. Gen 5 is the next one. I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. This doesn't make any sense. But it was still a Gen 6 game, and so is Legends Arceus. They skipped Generation 2 and 3 and made Legends Arceus. So what makes Gen 5 any different? There's no difference. What do you mean? Like, just think about the weird thing with the third games that we're getting on the Switch. First there was Let's Go, Pikachu and Eevee. Now, those are the third games for Generation 1, right? So then logically, everybody was expecting that the next Let's Go games were going to be Generation 2. But that never happened. They skipped Generation 2. They never made any other Let's Go games. Then they skipped Generation 3 at the same time. They never made any Let's Go Generation 3 games. And instead they made Legends Arceus for Generation 4. Generation 5 is not the first time they've skipped any games for the third game. That's not just Gen 5. Legends ZA is not their way of skipping Gen 5's remakes. It's Legends. I don't understand. Not brought up tea again. I'm gonna go refill my tea really quickly. I'll be right back. I have returned with the tea. Yay. I need some less money. Online might not be making sense because I'm tired. I don't know. There's too many Pokemon games, it's really confusing. Especially when you try to figure out what the pattern is with Let's Go and Legends games, because there is no pattern. The pattern does not exist, they just pick games at random. I wonder how they would even make a Gen 5 remake? I would assume it would be a remake of the first game, Black and White. I don't think they would remake Black 2 and White 2. Or maybe they would do like 2 separate remakes? Like for 1 year they'll release Pokemon Gray, and then the year after that they release Pokemon Gray 2. Something like that. The first 2 was better though? No, wait, I meant the second 2. Oh yeah, the second 2 are better gameplay-wise. But if they're remaking the game, then they can make the gameplay of Black and White 1 better. That's the whole point of the remake, right? They can change the gameplay and they can remake the first games to be even better. That's the whole point. I mean, even the story. Oh, okay. I like the story of the first games better, more than 2. I like 2 just because of all the massive number of post-game content, like the White Tree Hollow, Black Tower, Pokemon World Tournament, Cellboy, the rematches with the Elite Four, Challenge mode. Challenge mode was. When are they gonna add challenge mode to Pokemon games again? Where did that go? What happened to it? I feel like there's another game mode in Black 2 White 2 that I'm missing. There was the Battle of Subway in Black 1. Or Black White 1. But I don't remember if the Subway was also in the second games. Also, I'm still staring at Alto and Encore. Hi, how are you two?
Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor the lament, ensuring precise predictions. That being said, the lament's behavior is constantly changing, and we're still studying to understand its true nature. All we can do for now is to observe the lament, study its patterns, and provide early warnings to countries worldwide. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Have you been stalking me?
Alright, no more beating around the bush. Yeah, we've had our eyes on you. But please, trust me, we don't mean anything bad. We just wanted to make sure you're a dependable ally. The Black Shore members all work together to save the world from the lament crisis. We've got talents from all walks of life, including skilled hackers, explosive experts, and even Feng Shui members. You name it, we...
I swear I've heard some people say that you can scroll down. I thought they said if you hold Alt and scroll, but that's not happening. On mobile, there's apparently a tiny little bar on the right side you can drag down. But when I try to do that, I just go to the next. Okay.
We like your skills and methods, so what do you say? Ready to jump on board?
Do you know a person named Camellia?
Camellia? Of course we do. Yeah, she can be kinda unhinged, but she is indeed one of ours. Just so you know, she only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer, aren't you?
She almost killed me.
I know she can be a bit too straightforward in how she expresses herself, but don't worry, she won't do anything bad to you, really.
She already did. What are you doing in Jinzhou?
We just received a warning from our lament detection system. Another Threnodian is about to revive near Jinzhou City. So we came here to inform Jinzhou's magistrate about it.
Another?
Yes. Entire countries have been destroyed. We're not letting such tragedies happen again.
What's the relationship between me and the Black Shores?
I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe this piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort. This is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, you woke up as the Black Shores. Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians to prevent the Lament Crisis.
Yup, Ankar can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad, bad guy. And Ankar and Otto are the heroes of justice. So we're gonna stop the bad guys.
I understand trust isn't something you can afford to give out that easily. Remember that Blake Bloom I gave you earlier? It is more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. Anyway, mission accomplished. We've got the resonance beacon secured. Plus a sweet bonus of Court of Cervantes' big secrets. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaborations. Oh, almost forgot. Gotta check on that resonance beacon again, just in case. Wait, this is... No, it can't be.
Hey, Otto, wait! Xiaoju? Holmes? No, they can Xiaoju. I don't know who you are. Oh, that's a daily. Okay, did the daily reset just now happen? Oh yeah, it did. Neat. We have dailies to do. I hear we need... What? What is it with you people and constantly yeeting me across the room? Why? Why are you like this? What did I do to deserve this? I don't understand. Can I get into the battle tower where every single opponent is EV trained to be better than Cynthia? Oh god, please no. Please no. I don't wanna. I did nothing wrong. You yeeted me. Hi, cat. Mo? Oh, there. Monk. I did nothing wrong, I just said eat. Oh, okay. That's all. Also, you what? Eat? Oh, okay. You really like saying the word eat, don't you? Meow. Lady, I brought your cat. Here it is. Cat. Will I throw your you as a channel blind thing? That's an idea. I'm not gonna tell you it's a good idea, but that's an idea. Wow, podcast level up. Yeet. Oh, now where's the next quest? Here. Wait, isn't this where I just was? I thought I was supposed to be leaving. I thought we were going back to Jinshil. Meow. What's the plan? Sambo, not Sambo. What? Notice, coming into a long mission flow, leaving the destination will interrupt the current mission flow. You can subsequently continue the experience from the last archive point. Oh. Is this like when Final Fantasy XIV gives you a pop-up like, warning! You're about to enter a very long cutscene sequence. Please set aside adequate time to watch this cutscene through its entirety. Or something like that. Is that what this is? I'm gonna be here a while. It's crazy how Navia is in Star Rail now. Huh? They put Navia in Star Rail? You mean Jade? I've never thought Jade and Navia were similar to each other. They're very different. The only similarity is that they're both tall ladies. No, the new girl? Jade is the new girl. What do you mean? Jade is the person who bought Aventurine when he was a slave, right? The new girl. Firefly? She's not really new. They just announced. Boot Hill is the banner right now. Next is Firefly, and then Jade. Yunli? Who the heck is Yunli? I don't know who that is. Coming into a long mission. Okay, here goes. Story time. Hi, Alto. Oh. Encore heard lightning! When there's lightning, it's gonna rain! And when it's gonna rain, Encore shipping an umbrella! What? No. Alto said when it rains like this, we hide! Is this part of the Cortes of Ante's experiment?
No. This is... It's the real retroact rain.
It's rain. Yep. Can I link stuff? I don't actually know. Maybe? I forgot what I said though. What I said the auto mod to do. Oh. Judging by the 3 stars, I'm guessing not. Hold on. What if I do permit? Did it work? I don't know if it worked. Try again. I was banned immediately? No, not banned. It just deleted your message. Still no? Dang it. Why does permit not work? Hold on. Did you just want me to look it up? I could probably just look it up. Yunli? Honkai Star Rail Yunli. Yunli release date and character info. 2.4. Honkai Star Rail official Twitter. Extraterrestrial satellite communication Yunli. Swords have a temper, sometimes you have to touch them to calm them down. Put the hilt of the sword in your hand and it'll tell you what's wrong. Swords? Sword hunter from the Shinshou is zooming. Zooming? She's zooming! And the flaming heart. General of Huayan's darling granddaughter. Frank and straightforward. She practiced swordsmanship and forging from Huayan since young. And thus is the second youngest prodigy swordsmaster in the Flaming Octet. Feeling by the intense loathing for the cursed swords that emerged from zooming, she vowed to hunt down and wipe out all cursed swords. Oh, art. Wait a second. She has a bunch of fire behind her, and she's Destruction Bath. Firefly, is that you? 5-star hook? Huh? It's a new character they announced, yeah? Navia? Are we thinking of the same Navia? This still looks nothing like Navia. And Navia also... Who's Navia? With all this sword thing, the first person I thought of was the the Shogun's right-hand guy who's got a weird floating sword thing. I forgot his name. Or not Shogun, the general. General the Jinsho. Look at her VA. English voice Brenda Larson. I have no idea who that is. Is that the same voice actor as Navia? Oh. Those are JP voice actor though. Hold on. One guy. Star Rail. JP Twitter. Let me see. Guy started. Here? CV. Oh, they actually linked to her Twitter account. Assuming that's the Japanese one and not the Chinese one. Or no, they don't link to it, they just link to a hashtag. I do not recognize anybody who she shares the voice actor with. Licorice Recoil? I still haven't seen Licorice Recoil. From what I've heard, it gets really dark. So probably not gonna. Akemi-chan? That sounds familiar. But I haven't seen it. Yeah, I don't recognize any of her other Japanese voices. Wait a second. Is she also the voice actor of Shark Girl from Zenless Zero? I think she is. Oh, nice. Now I just need her and Boot Hill to meet. It looks like Yunlin's Japanese voice actor is the same Japanese voice actor as Ellen, the shark maid girl from Zenless Zero. And they're both coming out at around the same time. What a coincidence. Cool. Anywho, it's raining. I forgot where we are again. I'm really good at getting sidetracked.
It's the real retroact rain.
We're over. Jinsho. What about Jinsho? Jinsho's under attack. There's a TNT outbreak. Oh. Well, that's Act 5 over. Well. The retroact rain is falling. Dark clouds are gathering in the middle of Desert Rock Island. Oh. Jian! Oh my god, he finally exists! Wow! The featured character who's like supposed to be the main character besides the player character. He finally exists in somewhere other than that random flashback hallucination I saw, whatever that was. Oh, Yuri, look, the bird. Oh my god, a bird! Oh my god, a bird! Look, there's a bird. Look, bird. Look at it, look at it. I can't. Bird! There's a little bird! Look at the bird! Look at them go! Whee! Bird. Sorry, I got distracted by Burb. Gian is here!
This rain, it's finally happening. General. Yes? How's it going? We have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for retroact rain, they were reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, the few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain. I see. Stay alert. We'll continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops. Aye, sir.
Oh, engineer.
Stronger emotional connections to the affected areas lead to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
Act 6, Grand War Storm. Oh boy. Now things are going down.
Can we really trust that medic?
I do think we should be careful. Something's wrong with this rain.
Hey, you see, the raindrops, they're falling up. It's the retroact rain.
What?
That day, as the rain fell, we watched in uncertainty, unsure whether it was a sign of hope or disaster. The retroact rain should have been a harmless wave-worn phenomena. However, the Threnodian's influence enhanced its effect, turning that battle into a brutal slaughter. A sitter cannot endure another tragedy like that. Let's join the Riverside Games after we beat that monster. The Riverside Games? You won first place in that last armed race, remember? Don't back out now, I already counted you in. We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. This should be another illusion from the past. If everything goes well, perhaps we could hold it again this year.
This guy packed a serious punch. It's already so powerful in my hands when I'm just an ordinary person. Now if I was a resonator...
Careful! The Tazotite weapons are not so safe to operate.
Rest assured, I'll take out those monsters before it blows up in my face.
The Ministry of Development once designated a weapon for non-resonator units to combat Tazit discords. As non-resonators lacked the necessary forte to control the weapon, and prolonged exposure to Tazitite energy posed health risks, the designers limited its output for safety reasons. And that's why the weapons couldn't operate at full power. After taking over as general, I revamped the Midnight Rangers' recruitment tactics. Our primary combat units now consist of resonators, with a significant decrease in non-resonator members who have been... I still remember the admirable courage in those ordinary people's eyes as they volunteered to join the military, but I cannot let more unnecessary casualties happen.
Still wish I knew how to scroll down the dialogue.
The plan is simple. We'll use the cliffs as a boundary to divide the battlefield into two. Our ranged units will secure the high ground, while the ground forces charge through the narrow valley. Meanwhile, we'll deploy resonators to the suspended ruins where most of the Tacit discords are located. Squads 2 and 3 will flank while General Geshu leads Squad 1 to break the front line. Our goal is to shift from defense to offense and disrupt the strategies. Everything is at stake here. In a word, it's victory or death. The strategic plan was crafted 3 years ago, taking into account the terrain in Northfall Barrens. Its value remains crucial today. But now, our enemies are even stronger than before. There could be unknown risk factors. We must devise a new plan for the current situation.
The new plan is we send in more resonators. That's the new plan.
General! We've got all equipment repaired, Tacitite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action. But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any movements until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in precious battles. You've seen it firsthand. However, I do agree that this will be our last chance at organizing another attack. The medic you mentioned. What is his name? Sir, his name is...
Jian? How did I know?
General, help! Please, help me!
Goodbye.
What do you make of this, Jian? Maybe you're right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but...
He really is exactly like Don Heng, huh? Not only is he mystical dragon man with a polearm spear glaive thingy, and extremely Chinese, and like a dragon Chinese leader of a massive Chinese city named Jianshou, very similar names. But also he has 2 different designs. He has a 5-star design and a 4-star design. Literally Don Heng. Really? Really?
The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but... this is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms?
Stay silent.
Silence. Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue? Ah, I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one? Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There's no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders, keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroactive rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I'll not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path. No questions asked. And I'll pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We'll win this battle by any means necessary. Jian, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position? Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice.
Wait, so is he not 4-star, Jian?
Prove yourself to me, Jian.
I thought he was talking to a hallucination of his past self, but now it seems like he's a different person. I don't know. Monkey!
Caught you off guard, didn't they? Just like what happened on that rainy night. Yes, go on. Keep fighting.
I did it. I fought. Where? Oh, there they are. Hello. Monkey! Monk! Monk! I still don't know how to play Jian. I don't know what I'm doing.
Fight until the last of them is wiped out.
I did it.
General Geshu Lin, we fight to protect what we cherish.
Oh, you're Geshu Lin. Okay, never mind.
And we cherish our comrades, not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. Cannot assure you that I'm always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifice. Is that so? As I see it, we're cut from the same cloth, you and I. Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through. General! General, you look pale. I'm fine. Please go on. We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field up ahead. That moon, it's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky, it looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent. It's time. Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders. Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage. Yes, sir. When the moon turns full, a roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something? Or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be organizing it. Could it be...
Minor spelling mistake. Oh. Oh, hey, it's you. The random leader I saw for like 2 seconds earlier. Welcome back. Oh, I get it. She's a conductor. Because has it discords, resonance, music things. I get it. What are you? Hello? Spooky boss? Mm. The crow's call. Oh, hi, I'm here now. Is it just me, or is the moon changing? It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain is falling. However, maybe this is the right time my magistrate was talking about. Citizens of Shinsho, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner as we practiced during the previous drills. Jinshi! It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. A magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago. This wave of TD attacks should be over now. We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy. The amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Revolver. It would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Taochi is here too. Oh my god, Taochi exists! Took them long enough to finally put all the playable characters into this story. Why didn't they wait until the last two acts? That in... What? Verena? Encore? The one white-haired guy? The crazy seed lady? And now, finally in Act 6, we see Tao Chi once. What are we still missing? I mean, I can't see all of the resonators, but I still haven't seen Danjin anywhere at all. And I don't think we've seen Johan Wu either. Or Ling Yang. Yeah, we're still missing several characters in the main story. These are just the ones that I have. I don't even know how many I'm missing. Oh, why do I have a trial rollover? I don't want it. I'm at a higher level. I'm at a higher level. Let me play as the stronger one. What the heck? Why? Fine, story mode or whatever. Hi. How's it going? I'm sending supplies to our men. You're injured. Please go and get yourself patched up first. Jija's right. Please leave it to us. We'll help deliver these supplies. Okay, thank you. Rover, Yang and I need to get this stuff delivered. Director Chao should be at the Northern Pass. We'll come meet you there as soon as we're done. Okay, will do. Oh, speaking of Yuan Wu, he's also here. Hi, for like the first time. I think. Have we met before? Ah! I did not mean to do that.
If the wounded can't be transferred to hospitals in time, take them to my tea house and boxing gym. We can set up temporary medical points there. Thank you, Mr. Wanwu. As a citizen, it's my obligation to aid in the face of this immense danger. I'll do my best to assist. Are you alright, young miss? This is one of the largest TD outbreaks I've witnessed. There have already been quite a few casualties. It seems far from over yet. I still have some supplies with me. Please take them. Stay safe out there.
Oh, free stuff. Thank you. Varina's here too. Hi. She's healing as healers do. This lesion looks bad. Please stay still. I'll heal you with my forte. My wounds are closing up. Thank you, Miss Verena. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help. Rover, are you alright? Let me heal you if you got injured. Jinzhou is such a beautiful place. The plants here are incredibly resilient. It's heartbreaking to imagine all of them getting wiped out from this war. I still have some herbs with me, Rover. They can help your wounds heal. I hope it helps. Missing word. Ah. Funny translation error. Anybody else I recognize? Jan? Oh, you're the Mr. General dude. Hi. Yeah, it's been a minute. How are you? Hi! I'm here. It's been 10 days. I took a break for 10 days. Mostly because my throat was not feeling good. It was not in the mood to do voice acting. And also I had a doctor appointment to go to. And that drained my energy because it's like a 2-hour drive away from where I am. And I was tired for the next few days. Not fun. Other than that, I'm doing good. I'm finally playing through Wuthering Waves again. We're currently on Act 6. I just now started Act 6, which is the final act. I think this is the end. End of the main quest. So, all the big stuff is going on now.
You're still up for another fight or two? Don't underestimate us, sir. Absolutely.
We'll make sure those monsters have been defeated.
Good. That's the spirit. Remember what I've taught you. Safety first, then take down as many of them as you can. Understood?
Aye, sir. I hope that you're slowly healing from the sore throat. Mostly? Not completely, but I think I mostly am now. I think you'll notice whenever I try doing lower feminine characters like this, for some reason I'm struggling to do voices like this at the moment. I'm not sure why. It's a little inconsistent. I'll tell. Oh, Encore's here too,
Any update on the protective barrier?
ただ敵の構成次第ではすぐやられちゃう可能性も高い。
This isn't the first time we've seen Taoji in the entire quest. We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. Hi, Angkor. I presume you must be Rover. And you are? Oh, maybe we've met somewhere before. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Taoji, a director of the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand. What is this barrier you're talking about? It's our defense system against the retroact rain. It does a good job of keeping the city safe from the rain's effects. Once the protective barrier breaks down, Tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City. How does the retroact rain cause TD outbreaks?
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords.
Oh, is the remnant sea the upside down ocean that I woke up from at the start of the game? Is that why the rain is falling upwards? Because it's falling into the ocean. Ah, I get it now. That's cool.
This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come into contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once.
The Thrinorean Wool are in the deaths during these battles.
Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Thrinorean that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. The phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that. What's so big about these phantoms? Indeed, the phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they've been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Thrinorean's power. As a result, the phantoms become increasingly realistic to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northfall Barrens or produced by the retroact rain, and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. Their relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northfall Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day we can still hear the desperate cries. I don't know how, that's a good question. It just kind of happens all on its own. I don't even have to think about it. It's a passive skill.
The battle beneath the crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain enhanced, not enchanted, by Thrinorean power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. These videos provided crucial information, which allows nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the retroact rain. I assumed the last word I said there was rain, but you can't scroll down to see, so... Too bad, sucks to be you, doesn't it? Ah, you're welcome. Our people at the Black Shores have theorized that the Thrinorean abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked.
It's odd hearing your voice become clearer when you get deeper. I don't know if it becomes clearer. I think it's because I'm talking louder. Because the way that I do my deeper voice is I just add vibrations to my chest, which takes more energy or more effort, which creates a louder sound. Here you say a curse word?
Fork.
How's that?
Well, fudge. Our people at the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings. Oh, I already read this, never mind.
Rain indicates changings in the moon's appearance, which in turn reflects the Threnodian strength. I don't know how I gathered that, but I did.
Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything.
I need this the one innocent person to drop an F-bomb. I just did. I drop F-bombs just like Boot Hill does. I said all of Boot Hill's voice lines, swears included.
Son of a nice lady.
I like Boot Hill's dialogue. He's funny. Okay, read this aloud. F-U-C-K. Okay.
So unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodians reviving. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means... Turned it into a real curse word? I don't think you could edit me saying those 4 letters into a curse word. I think if you want to edit, you have to do something like what people do with editing Team Fortress 2 characters saying different voice lines. Or they like take little samples of the individual sounds they make. I mean, actually, AI voices work. AI voice generators work now. Which basically just does the exact same thing, but it's smoother. Fudge, in other words, I can just chop it up to... yeah, and just take pho from fudge, and then find me saying a hard K sound somewhere. The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means the Threnodian is reviving sooner.
And Jinsho is dealing with what happened 3 years ago.
Couldn't see it coming.
The Threnodian's revival is never an independent occurrence. They can sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of the Thenodian in Jinsho will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late. Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Please stay safe. Say, the dog walked up to the lemonade stand and his head turned the man running the stand. Hey! Bow, bow, bow. Got any grapes? That's all we've got it so far over. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this rain. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Wait, who's that? Tachi? I still don't really know who she is. This isn't the first time we've seen her in the entire quest. I kinda like her, but the pink... She is also one of my favorite character designs in the games. And also gameplay. I played this game a little bit on the Asia servers as my alt account, and I managed to pull her. My pulls on my alt account are significantly better than on this account. I got almost every character in the game, other than 2 of the standard characters, and Jinyan. I think I got everybody else, including Taochi. But not on my main account, no. Even though I've been playing longer and doing more pulls. So from what little I played of Taochi on my alt account, I think she is the only tank character in the entire game. She's the only character who has any kind of shield damage reduction that she applies to herself with reskill. And when you hold down her attack, her heavy attack, her charge attack, it makes her go into a guard state. And if she gets hit by anything, then she'll automatically do a counter and negate all the damage. She's basically like... If you played Monster Hunter before, Taochi is the lance. She basically plays like a lance in Monster Hunter. She's a bit slow, she doesn't really move around a lot, and she has a broadsword, so she also attacks very slow. But she's an immortal wall. Nothing can stop her. And she does a lot of parries. I'll be getting gaming and only gaming from now on. Oh, gaming engine? I don't want him, you can have him. You take coming. Speaking of gaming, that is... Again, speaking of my alt account getting more characters than my main account, on the Asia server of Genshin Impact, there are, I think, 2 characters I have that I don't have on my main account. One of them is Jinyan, the pyro rockstar girl. I forgot her name. And Gaming. I don't know how I got Gaming, but I did. He's there. I passed the Gaming curse on to you. People that are cursed cannot be cursed twice. That's not possible. That's not how curses work. I already have my curse of 90, 180. I already have my 180 curse. I can't receive anymore. Curses stack? No, debuffs stack. They're different. Curses don't stack. And I stack more curses onto you? That's impossible! You can't! It's not how it works. Speak of the devil. I'll need to take a very long nap after this. Activate the defense mechanisms. Oh. Oh hey look, it's Gaming, he's here. We found Gaming. Gaming curse activated, he's already here. There he is on the left side. Avengers assemble! Oh. Naka 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 naka. Boom boom. Skydish. Bird! I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Naka naka naka. Rattle. Skydish. You do a little dash and you swap. E-skill, boom! Ta-da! Nice. Oh my goodness, look at them go. Oh, well, they're stuck. Oh, they're trying their best. She can use her burst? Oh my god, look at her go. She's just doing her own thing. She's killing all the enemies for me. I don't even have to do anything. How did this pillar get here? Where's the electro guy? I don't even see him. What is... Oh, there he is. He's up ahead. There's so much stuff happening. I can't keep up. I'll let him go. Oh, he's bursting. It's going. Got a little bit separated. Burst.
Thank you. Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
There's still more enemies over here. Rattle out. Oh. And spitty. Inferno Rider! Monk! And explode! Nice! Ah! Finally!
We made it! Thank you so much.
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first. So that just happened. Ugh, please tell me this is the last one. Grover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seems like a walk in the park for you. You seemed unusually aggressive. Grover, did you see that? What, the moon? Oh, it's big. The moon looks even more blurry now. Now it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago, during the battle beneath the crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time. Report the situation, please. Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired. We've evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage. Well done, Director Tachi. How's it going on your end? Indeed, it's been— What? I didn't— That's not what I said! That's not the dialogue option I picked. What? Indeed, it's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand. Was it another interim jury? Now that we're facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Joey to save us. I'll act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I secured some much needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our experts should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Joey's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers General and the Northwall Barons ready to take the Overthrax. This must be the right time Joey was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront the Threnodian. I have no other choice. I understand how you must feel, Rover. I've been in a similar situation before, and my life suddenly took a big turn and I had no choice but to face it head-on. You'll be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return. Rover, I've informed border checkpoints across Chinchilla about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places. Finally! Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance. And I'm guessing the third person is Chicha. You'll need to pass through a desert field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Island. Please be careful. Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping this in your safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay? Kendo, Chisha. Thanks, I'll give it my all. Hello. It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon. The city, what if... Rest assured, you can count on me.
I'll keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Line Dance Troop. We've got this.
Random soldiers. As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city. Rover, Yang Yang, safe travels. I've informed General Jian that you're heading to this place. We'll be meeting up with you soon.
彼とも交流できると思うわ。長き夜を越え
May we prevail the lasting night. Meanwhile, in the Desert Rock Island. I was drinking water, I could not read that voice line. And now it's gone. Okay, bye. There we go, monkey! Again.
North Gate! Monsters incoming! Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground.
Monkey!
It's over. All Tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation in Jinsho City.
On the Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Awashu Academy and Administrative Development are on standby for further instructions. YG is overseeing operations at the Academy with Mortefi has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we're all safe in the city. And that Rover, she is heading over to meet you. Yang is coming with her.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I'll go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of Tacit discords reviving, intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible. Couple more Tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them.
Wuthering Waves really wants you to try out Gion throughout the story. Like, hey, look, check out this guy. He's pretty cool, right? He's a pretty cool character, huh? Don't you like him? Don't you want to play as him more? Don't you want to spend money on his banner? Huh? I did it.
Is that the Thundering Memphis?
I don't see it. Where? On the other side of the Desert Rock Island. Oh. The Phenodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to the Northbound Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down on the Desert Rock Island. The Tacit Field Director Tachi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General Jian. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that one of our soldiers up ahead? Meow. These soldiers. Oh, more Tacit discords. Be careful. The retroactive rain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another. What is happening?
どうやら疎開雨の幽霊ではないようですね。
ヤンヤンなのか。よかった。
I don't know what just happened. Yang Yang just kept saying a whole bunch of random stuff.
Are you Yang Yang? Ah, thank goodness.
何があったのですか?
What happened here?
The Thundering Memphis. It came back. I'm part of the Disrock Highland Supply Transport Team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive. We are on our way, had to go through this acid field. Thundering Memphis. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our transport. In the end, I barely escaped. I can't move anymore. This place, dangerous. Careful, please.
Oh!
Shogun です。
Oh, there we are.
Thundering Memphis. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward.
Now we have a team of 3. Even though 2 of us are dealing hero damage, but okay, sure. Bonk.
この身を刃に。はっ。やっ。はっ。宇宙同調。やっ。行くよ。これも音の力ね。
Attack! Monkey. First. Well, that was incredibly easy. I just held down off click. Ow.
Be gone.
I did it.
The Thundering Memphis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it'll always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
Shogun.
General.
Sorry, I should have arrived sooner.
Hi. I think I've seen you before.
Is that so? You're a mysterious individual with vast experience. If we had crossed paths before, I wouldn't be surprised. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chief informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with huanglong's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible.
Straight to confidential stuff?
I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You're a trustworthy ally, according to her.
Hehe.
Here, it's the retroactive rain antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations.
Well, what if I was a phantom then?
For someone to show up as a phantom in the retroactive rain, 2 conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area. You were found in the Gorges of Spirit only recently, and this is your first time setting foot in Jinsho, ruling out that possibility. Moreover, he possesses a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed the Threnodian. Joy prophesied about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Northwell Barrens one day to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen.
Reclaim my lost power? Excuse me, what?
Yes, Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this, as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Joy told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, she shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed that returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You're the destined one. This is your fate. You're the chosen one, the chosen hero, the main protagonist. Wow, aren't you so amazing and cool? Don't you feel so proud of yourself? Don't you feel like you've really earned this position in this video game and story and everything? Wow, you're so special. Look at you. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian War, would be reawakened soon. It's an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Northwell Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before. But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with.
Any suggestion for music at my funeral?
Fret not. Our enemy is strong but not unbeatable. I am positive we will prevail. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base. I've taken care of all the Tacit Discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
No. No. I'm going to ignore those. Wait, is that... Is what? Oh. Oh, hi. You're big. Yup, that's normal.
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, as long loomed over Jinsho as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle. We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making this statue sink into the water, and now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Oh, hi, you're here. Haven't seen you in a while. Greetings, General. Master Jianshin? Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Jianshin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She's been a great help.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Northwell Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard, as if many ghosts are weeping. Master once told me life and death should follow their natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me. My main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the Tacit Discords too. They've shown unpredictability in every past battle. The Academy determined they were not native to the Northwell Barrens, and instead had been conjured by mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act. With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks, and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it's a crucial plan to attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans.
Command Center. Hello. What's the plan?
I've split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, we have the special task force of Rover, Yangyang, Janshin, and me. Allow me to introduce Huanglong, a leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yuehui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographic map of the Northfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Northfall Barrens and Valley Junctions. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow, and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we'll face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue and take down Overthrax in time. Rover, let's plan carefully and use each team's strengths to our advantage. First, our ranged units, armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance.
Really? I had no idea.
But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy forces. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, the strikes will be more effective and cover a longer range. Where should we deploy the ranged units?
The high ground? I would assume. On the cliffs from the sides of the valley. Behind infantry units at the valley's bottom. Among infantry units, no charges in one. I'd assume the cliffs.
Deploying our ranged units high above the valley in advance. This way they'll provide cover for a close combat force, whilst staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move. I couldn't have thought of it myself. Not like we did the exact same thing previously. Next, the infantry. They've been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Northfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. We need to plan our attack wisely.
I feel like this is the main story beat in the Archon quest that Kokomi missed out on. Why did Sangonomiya Kokomi never get this whole scene at any point? Why did it never happen? Her whole character is that she's supposed to be a military strategist, but we never actually see her do that. Why is Ji Yan getting way more military strategist action than Kokomi ever got? That doesn't seem right.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
From the front would probably be a little bit too straightforward. I'd assume we would want to try catching them off guard, like pincer maneuver or something. From the flank. Divert some forces to the flank to flank the enemy, disrupting their formation and gaining an edge. However, a successful outflank requires a wide battlefield, but the small passage of Northfall Barrens limits our options for movement. And we can't predict everything that'll happen on the battlefield. Our diversion couldn't leave our front line vulnerable. It may not be the best strategy. I thought their ranged units were keeping an eye on the front line, keeping them what? I thought their ranged units could provide covering fire for the front line while they slowly get into position, while our flanks quickly go all the way around.
How should the infantry... I already said this.
Okay, so I chose the wrong option. Okay. I don't know how the heck we're gonna get to the rear. That makes no sense at all still. Sure, charge in, head first. Just send them all in. Look at them go.
Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Also known as the only choice. Lastly, a special task force. All resonators with powerful abilities. They have superior mobility and combat skills. If the chance arises, they'll be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the special task force do?
Use flank tactics? Flank tactics aim to avoid direct confrontation, exploit enemy weakness to take them down slowly. However, our combat power can be drained by the endless enemy assaults if we don't eliminate the Overthrax in time. We can't afford to prolong engagement. There are many more effective tactics. Wow! Fine, I see how it is. Target the weak point in their formation?
We'll join our effort to break through their defensive and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky, but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear. I'll now recap our plan.
Please don't, I already understand it.
Gongli, your team will take the cliffs for fire support. Yuehui, your team will charge the enemy lines and pave way for the special task force.
What? What was that?
And I'll join Rover, Yangang, and Genshin to create an opening for our main forces to take down the Threnodian.
Why are three of us all Arrow characters? Is the final boss weak against Arrow or something?
Good. Are we all clear on what to do? Our next move is to reclaim the Disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier.
A very not diverse team we have here. More unfamiliar terms.
Rover, do you see that iridescent veil?
Which one? There's two of them.
That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb weapon frequencies in the Northfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the Disruptor from Tacit Discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinsho was founded. We need it to break through this barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Oh hey, Martefi, long time no see.
Greetings, General Jian, Rover. How's the preparation going on your side? We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established connection to the Disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the Disruptor's electric capacitator is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the Disruptor, we'll need to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions?
Can you make some more Disruptors?
I can, but it takes time. No matter how fast I build it, Jinsho won't be able to hold out that long.
Can we blow up the Threnodian with this?
In theory we could. In practice it's difficult. First, it could dodge our attack. Not even a perfect hit can kill it. It'll be gravely injured but not dead. Threnodians have been proven to be way stronger than we imagined. Our Disruptor can't handle the Overthrax, but it can certainly break through that barrier.
Why is it still powered by preluent energy?
That's because this ancient disruptor dates back to at least the founding of Zhenshou. Creating such a powerful weapon with limited technology back then, whoever did it was truly a genius, I must say. If we were to unleash its full power on Jinshou City, it might launch the entire place into the air.
No more questions.
By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application? The magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me. Alright. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got some more bad news. Baiji, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I'm currently monitoring the tacit Discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit Discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit Discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it'll take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation now. Rover, Yangang, please go secure the disruptor to fix its backup energy outlet. Janshin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away. Let's get moving.
Coming into a long mission. Oh, there's another one! Coming into a long mission flow. Leaving the designated area will interrupt the current mission flow. You can subsequently continue the experience from the last archive point. Hold on, before I do that. What am I thinking? I don't know. Let's find the soldier in question. Oh, we're going up there? I see. New area. Before I do that, I need to use the restroom and probably refill my tea. So I'm gonna mirror back again. Probably also grab some pudding. Oh my god, onion level 36. I don't really get anything for it, but I did it. Yay. Complete all quests of saving the world, save the cat. What? Why are we saving the cat? Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Hello? I'm back. I did not actually refill my tea, I just refilled my water. And I got a snack. I got a little... Yeah. Got it. I got a little cup of pineapple slices. Or chunks. Pineapple chunks. Because I like pineapple. I'm consuming pineapples. Ow!
You must be.
Huanglong, an outrider. General Jian sent us here to help. How are things going?
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack. But a few brave troops are still holding on. We've blocked off access to protect our base, but I'm opening it up for you. Please, they need your help. We're counting on you.
I'll beat them up real good. No. Elevator. Ta-da! Oh, hi. We should be safe now. I hope he's alright. Let's go check on him. Oh, hi.
General, is that you?
General Jian sent me here.
Is that so? Great. We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them have it.
Despite Yang's efforts to help the soldier, it seems that the soldier's condition is no longer showing any signs of something. That went away fast.
This reparation key. Take it. I may not see our victory in person. Please, please defeat that monster for us.
Will prevail.
Thank you.
Yes, we'll win. Please rest in peace. Oh, hi, there's more. Monk. Disruptor 50% charged. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover. Monk. Disruptor is 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover. The disruptor's fully charged. However, let's take out the remaining tasks of discourse together. I'm already working on it.
行こう。これも音の力に。
Ready?
この身を刃に。いや、心配しないで。
Oh.
物理同調。高く舞い上がれ。行くよ。隙だらけに響け。これも音の力ね。チャンスがあるはず。
Ta-da!
物理同調。対面。いや。我が剣の刺す先に。
Steady.
行くよ。光よ。前。
Ta-da! Oh, hey, you're here. It's him, General Shogun.
Well done. The rain has stopped.
General, the retroactive rain's effects are subsiding. We're observing a sharp decline in the number of tacit discord in the Northwall Barrens.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed, this is our only chance.
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the magistrate of Jinshou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General Rover, please march on. May victory prevail at the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You're authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Northwall Barrens.
Attack! How on earth do I have 4 characters? This is cheating.
Rocks, 1 o'clock.
Oh, my frames! Watch out, Tazza Discourse incoming. Oh, I have to defeat them, okay. Monk.
これから今光よ前まだ来ます
There's more of them.
Move, we're running out of time.
これも音の力ね。響け。払え。こうか。やっ。
No.
We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
What do you mean shake them off? We already killed them.
関心さん。
Master Jianshin!
残像が多い。
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part our ways here.
この程度。
Carry on with your mission. You can leave the rest to me.
さあ。
Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
We are sliding! Well, bravo. No longer sliding. And stuck the landing. Rover, are you alright? No, I'm not alright. We're under attack. Lots of bad things are happening. Ah. I don't know what's happening. Ah. Oh. Yay. Also, hi! Welcome to the stream. Hello. I'm currently like halfway through Act 6. We're almost at the end now. There's a lot of stuff happening. Long time no see. I took a break for 10 days, and now I'm back again. A couple things happened, but now it's all good. I have returned. Yay!
The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact too. We can catch our breath here. The Overthrax assault has been brutal, as expected. We have been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against them all from here.
Master Johnson, I hope she's okay. Fine as cutting some onions? Why are you cutting onions? Making onion soup? Are you disrespecting Onion from Pokemon Sword and Shield? How dare you? He is the best character in Sword and Shield. Why are you cutting him? Stop it.
I tried to contact her in our base, but nothing came back. The Threnodian's power is possibly interfering with the terminal signals. We have no choice but to trust them now. Let's press on. We're bound to face a vicious fight. You reached the suspicious ruin. Suspended ruins, not suspicious. We'll get going once you're ready.
Fried rice is my special dish. Oh, I do like fried rice. Not so much onions though, I don't really like onions. I like fried onion or fried rice with grilled chicken. That's good fried rice.
It's unusually quiet inside. Tread with caution.
No. Oh,
This wall. Should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
what? Since when can I do that? That's new. Bonk. Okay, I can do that now, I guess. Chair? What is happening? Corroded walls and debris. In the suspended ruins, there are some walls and debris that have been corroded and damaged. You can use the pull function to move or destroy these obstacles. Why is there a chair? I can sit in the chair. No, I cannot sit in the chair. Never mind. I don't know what I'm investigating. Weird. Oh, there's more chairs. And a floating chair. Magic of a floating chair. Yep, this is normal. This almost looks like a Little Nightmares environment. What the heck is happening here? Weird. Chairs. Yes, but the onions are only for the extra flavor and savory smell. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. My chicken! Chicken and rice! The chair lord must have stayed there. This is the chair lord's throne, where they observe the other chairs of of the chair domain. Living their chair lives as chairs do.
Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead.
This looks like a boss arena. How did I know?
Creating a tacit discord of this level. But it won't stop us.
Monkey. Bird. Nice. Yes. Explode. Monkey. Bonk. Ta-da! I did it. Say no boss, there's no HP on the screen? Shoot, you're right, dang it. It's still an arena though. I got half of it. It's not a boss, but it is an arena. Boss arena, whatever.
As expected, the enemies are increasingly as strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover, Yang Yang?
I'm okay, but Rover, I'm good.
Give me your hand. I knew it. This battle's left you with your scratches.
Really? Why am I the only one who got hurt? Are they saying I'm bad at the game? Really?
I still have some first aid with me. Please use them. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Should you get injured, you must let me know in time. Let's keep moving.
Oh, not going that way. Meow. Hello.
There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Yep, that's how that works. Oh my god, that's awesome. It doesn't really make sense, but it's awesome. Watch out, I can feel tacit discords ahead. Wow. 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 Nice. Swap. Money. Oh. Smack. Ta-da! I did it again. Channel wants to touch something in his hands. Ooh, oh my. Hand holding. How scandalous.
These rocks are blocking away. We'll need to get rid of them. Finally! Rover, you hear me? Our signals got blocked off by the Thornodian's power. It took us a lot of effort to make this call get through. I have to say, your terminal is a very intriguing design. I'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance.
Now's not the time, Mortevi.
Now back to business. We're aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fire support. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We can turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away. The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps you can make use of it?
That's the exact same thing that I said not 2 minutes ago. Why are you just saying the same thing again? Is that just on purpose? Or is something wrong? What?
There's a floating platform over there. Maybe we can make use of it?
Why are you saying that? Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over.
Meow.
Mortefi, it's time. Understood. Watch out, everyone.
blast. I did it! I didn't do anything.
The disruptor's power is down to one third. You can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Well, that was incredibly underwhelming. I was expecting a really big, cool explosion. Moving these platforms is way cooler than whatever that tiny little explosion was supposed to be.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead.
I'm over here now.
One moment, Rover.
It's got a shield. Why has it got a shield?
We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull that wall down around them, and they'll be trapped underneath.
Oh!
All done.
Yep, that works. We're playing Monster Hunter now. There's environmental hazards. I have a slinger. I really like Scar's story about the Black Lamb. It's pretty much what society is right now. I'm sure his metaphors were really cool and important stuff, but the whole time Scar was on screen, I was way too distracted by how much I hated him.
Same situation. Let's do it again.
Oh, there they go. I feel like there should have been a sound effect for that. Why did this massive piece of debris that I just yanked down have zero sound effects? What? No, I feel like I couldn't really pay attention the entire time Scar was on screen because I was constantly upset about he was just... Everything about him screams... Random dude's first ever LC. Everything about him is screaming protagonist syndrome. Or the opposite, antagonist syndrome, whatever. He's all cool and edgy and smug. He has heterochromia. He's all cocky and confident. He has ridiculously overpowered magic powers. His own little pocket dimension of magic. Fire attacks. He can transform into a demon. Everything about him just screams random person's first ever LC. Also, here's a boss fight. Hello. I was not ready for a boss, but we're going. Impermanent Hero and Death Incarnate. Wow. Wait, I can't attack it. Why can I not attack it? Now I can attack it. What is it doing? I don't know what it's doing. Burst! Dion, can you get up there? Yes, you can. Awesome. So I do. Wow. Wow. Yeah, this is fine. I don't have a whole lot of damage to do during the first phase. This is not good. Go, go, go! Burst! Finish them! Ta-da! I did it. Also, for a moment, that music sounded really similar to Skylander's music. How did that happen? Oh. It sounded really similar to... I think Chaos is Skylander's Giants final boss theme? Or maybe I'm just... I don't know, there's a lot of sound effects, maybe I misheard. Well, imagine finding someone suddenly a boulder fell on you. Ah! Environmental damage. I don't like Scar's personality, but I only follow the truth. Huh? What truth? I don't know what you mean. I just hate everything about Scar.
So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you. We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger, I can feel it. We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
Reach the highest place in the hovering rooms. Go to the next hovering building. Platform. Yosh! Yosh! And yosh! Nice. There are some more floors up there, but how are they going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream up ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, then it'll let us carry up there.
I already did that, but okay. Going up. Yum. Can't pull that. Oh, no, I can. Come on. Going up. Oh. How do I pull that one? There.
They moved a little. Let's give it a couple more go.
Almost there. Oh, we did it. Up in the way. Oh, hi.
We'll reach the top soon. As in, like, right now. We're here. This is the top.
Thank you, Gion, for saying that. Hello. They said all living beings are frequencies, so what would happen if I were to make an X-ray there? I would assume it would probably be the same as... what was her name? Sunruha? Sunruha? The right-hand lady of the magistrate. I forgot what her name is. Sanhua, that's what it was. She said that her eyes are able to see frequencies. I imagine it would also be probably pretty similar to Yestola from Final Fantasy XIV. She's blind, but she's able to see Aether. And in Wuthering Waves, frequencies is just basically just another terminology for Aether or Manal, same thing. Just magic in raw magic form. Yestola and Yana will probably see the same stuff.
The road ahead is completely blocked off. You chose where the disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover.
The glory spot.
May it cleave out a path for us.
The glowy spot. The glowy spot. It's right there. It's glowing. That means it's a weak spot. The glowing spots are always the weak spots.
This amount of enemies. We cannot fire the disruptor again. Yang, you...
The Trinodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General, but I think I'm better suited for this task. Okay, so basically we're making our way towards the final boss. There were 4 of us at first. Monk Lady already had to stay behind to fend off some enemies. Now Yang Yang is staying behind to fend off some enemies. I have a feeling as soon as we get in there, Jin Yang is gonna have to stay back to fend off some enemies, and I'm gonna go solo the boss. I already see what's happening here. We all want to beat the Trinodian once and for all. It's not exactly my knowledgeable's term. As I listen to the stories, all living beings are made of frequencies. And when they die, there's little remnants like what the Tacit's discourse leaves. Yeah, it's like Aether. It's ether. It's Final Fantasy 14 ether. All things are made up of ether, and when they die, their ether returns to the ether stream until eventually it gets shoved back into another living being in the world. It works exactly the same as ether in Final Fantasy 14. I understand you don't want to leave anyone behind, but we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang. It turns out Hao is the one being indecisive.
I didn't say either though. What? Would that be Mana? Mana? What did Mana do? I'm confused. I don't understand. What do you mean? What about Mana?
Indeed, Yang. It turns out Hao is the one being indecisive.
I see.
Now, Rover. Please make the call.
Just messing with you? Ugh! Rude! I'll stand guard here. The Thenodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters here. That's a lot of monsters. I'll leave the rest to you. Okay. Magic. Fire! Oh! Yeah, that's how that works. Oh, hi.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within the statue. This will be our final battle with the Thenodian. Rover, are you ready?
There's no turning back.
Indeed, we've come too far to turn back now. Let's bring an end to this war, once and for all.
Oh. Enter a war blade from above. By the way, have you changed Rover's element? No, not yet. I'd assume that's probably what's about to happen right now, right? I've heard that Rover can get the Havoc element somehow. I'd assumed it was going to happen at some point during the story. And it seems like we're at the end of Act 6 right now. This is the final boss. But also we get a wave band. And this is yellow. So are we getting the last wave band for Spectral? Where do you get the Havoc wave bands? This is confusing, I don't understand. One way to find out. Enter Heart of the Crownless. Spooky.
That's another moon. What on earth is happening?
the first boss.
The Crownless. The Thenardian is resurrected for its frequencies. Or reconstructed. Whatever, same thing.
Wait, so the final boss is just the first boss? What the heck?
Fight. Absorb. Evolve.
Can I help you? Monk. Ow.
It's been immobilized. Time to strike. Those frequencies we just crashed. The moon is drawing them in.
Scanning. Oh, well, okay, I win. Yep, that was easy. Hooray! We did it! We beat the final boss! Game over! Wahoo! We beat Wuthering Waves! Okay, fine, I guess there can be a phase 2, whatever. Dang, that's some cake. What? But the face is a skull? It's a spooky monster. No longer a skull. Now it's just a weird looking freaky lady. Wow!
The moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another something that can't read fast enough. Remember, I saw it during the Battle of Breath of the Crescents. Don't you dare come close.
I'm struggling to read and also do battle at the same time. This is not easy. Stunning! Wow! Weird attacks. Oh, this tick dodges. I missed. Cage. Stick dodge. Stick dodge. Burst. Come loose. No, not a stick dodge. Not a stick dodge. Ow. Oh. Ta-da! I broke its boob. I broke the booba. Good job, me. Why does it have booba? Oh.
Watch out for its ranged attacks.
Oh, great. Now it's cheating. Awesome.
Rover, have you noticed?
Notice the light.
It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy. This thing is weakening. I'll shield it from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core.
Skeleton attacks defend off enemy projectiles. What? Oh, okay. I can do that. Sure, why not? Oh, that's a lot of shooters.
Copied my weapon already, huh?
You can do that? Ow! I'm mashing dodge and not. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh no, oh god. And now I have less space to dodge. My HP is gone. Am I attacking the core? Is this? I don't know. Why do I feel like the sound effects are scuffed? What's going on? Oh yeah, they are scuffed. What happened to the sounds? Oh, we're here now. Rover Havoc! There it is. Use everything in the battle. I use grapple if I can't dodge properly. But I like dodging through attacks because it makes it go all boom in slow motion. And then I can do my dodge attack. And that gives me more presence. Forte energy thingy. Rover gains a new ability dealing havoc damage and gaining Umbra stacks with each attack. When Umbra is filled, Rover can unleash their power with a heavy attack and enter the Dark Surge state. I have entered evil mode. Rover has entered their emo phase. I have wings. I have cool wing attacks. Okay, well now I'm not getting the perfect dodges.
Mother needs weapons. More weapons. Stronger weapons.
No. No weapons. Stop it. I want more weapons. Give them to me. I'll take them. Ow! I'm getting a wombo combo. Oh. Trial resident join the party. Excuse me, what? F? Oh, hi, Gion's back. Hi, Gion. Ow! Burst! Come on, there it is. I have no idea what my burst did. I missed. I cannot smack it. It keeps flying away from me. Where is it? Oh. Sick dodge. Establish resonance with the power here. Oh. What? Not sick dodges. Not sick dodges. Oh, that's a tornado. Wow. What do you mean? Ah. Oh. Come on, burst. Finish. Or not a finisher. Almost. And Gianna's getting wombo comboed. Do it again. Tag team duo. You can't find both of us. Ta-da! The sound effects are still scuffed. Why are the sound effects scuffed? Oh, there goes the eyeball. Bye bye. Do I get to absorb it? No. Do I get to steal your soul? Yes, I do. The demon inside of me is hungry. Are you my demon? Are you my magical girl mascot? Will you turn me into a magical girl? Why are the sound effects so delayed? Oh my god, it's a tiny fluffy Paimon.
As the conceptualization of war. Somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly.
It's intentionally avoiding us. And the clicking, was that adorable little creature? I have no idea. This is the first time I've ever seen it. I'm guessing it's the demon that was inside of me. It said they were hungry. Hungry for bosses. Hungry for ridiculously powerful monsters. You know, normal tiny fluffy creature things. Yep. Treasure! Nice. And I guess we're leaving now. Monk.
前回の続きから押し寄せる残像をたった一人で食い止める羽毛の髪の少女。少女に危機が迫る時、重なる雲の切れ間から高々たる光の柱が差し込んだ。もやも残像もなぎ払う光の柱。そして光に当てられた巨像から現れる二つの人影。漂白者と貴炎将軍。二人の歩みは巨岩を崩落させ、無双戦士の野望は破綻した。よどんだ闘争の空気が一掃され、陛下も病んだ。事の成否はいつだって天意でなく人の営みによるものだ。一時の失意はあれど、局面を打開しようとする者はいる。かつて星々の降る野原に竜の怒号を聞いた。今はそれに比類する外貨が響き渡る。この先どうなることやら。だがそれを語るにはまだ早い。
Oh, I'm sitting. Where am I? How did I get here? Oh god, who am I? Hello? Oh, Travis nearly looked apart. I did it! Resonance conversion unlocked. Oh. Havoc Rover. His resonance attribute can be converted between Spectral and Havoc. Do I have to level them up separately? Oh no. Level 60. Weapon is the same, of course. Talents? Oh. Oh, man. Wave plates? Oh, man. Resume menus to activate the corresponding resonance sequences. Wait, does it do both? Can I choose which one I want to give this to? Hold on. I want to give this to Spectral. No, they're only having. Dang it! Man! Havoc. Ta-da! I have that now. Same materials. I don't want Havoc, I want Spectral. There we go. Because I already have them leveled up. All the skills that I can. Until I get to Onion level 40. And now we're all done. Jian character story. Ah! Boat race in river. Why? Why boat race? Why? Jian, why are we going to a boat race in the river? Explain. Wait, is this the event that I saw? Right here? What do these do? This one? This only has 8 days left. That's part of the reason why I'm playing Wuthering Waves right now instead of Genshin Impact, even though the new Genshin update just released today. Because I want to make sure I do this. The clouds of fear and sorrow lifted from the sky of Jinsho after the Battle of Norfall Barrens, and talk of the long-awaited Riverside Games resurfaces. Amidst the joyous celebrations with laughter and cheers ringing out, stands the general, seemingly alone in a sea of people. And perhaps there's a story untold hidden within his gaze. Ah. Why is there only 8 days remaining though? If it's his character story quest. Like an event. That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? What do you mean there's a timer? Ah! No. Yup. Hello, I'm here. How are you?
See? How lively. You really need to come and see it in person for the full effect. And that's thanks to your efforts, Wenchu. Well, I'm just doing my job. I should be the one thanking you, after all. Without the Midnight Rangers tirelessly guarding the front lines, the Riverside Games wouldn't be possible. Don't always be so tense. Sometimes you have to give yourself a breather. It's not good to push yourself too hard. So, how about picking up an event to participate in? Wenchu, thank you, but you don't have to pitch me. Why not? Go enjoy your youth. I would have rushed to sign up if I was still young. Yorichi, it's good to see you.
Hi.
Oh, I guess you must be the Rover. Nice to meet you. I'm the director of the Riverside Games. You can call me Wenshu.
Thank you for the invite, Wenchu.
Oh, I almost dropped the ball on this one. I would have forgotten to send out those invitations without Jian's reminder. It's not worth mentioning, Wenshu. This is the first Riverside Games in many years, and you must have been busy with various matters. I only offered a little help where I could. Yorichi, it's a slow day today. Please take a break and have some fun. That's right. We'll participate in the event, you two. That's how you enjoy your day off.
You mean I can participate too? Mini games?
Of course. The Jinsho Riverside Games is an event for all people to enjoy. We enjoy welcoming guests to participate. Indeed. I'm looking forward to your performance, Yorichi. Only a few events specifically require participants to be resonators. Other than that, there are no special restrictions for any event. We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. Look at him. Jian still remembers the rules better than I do. Who would have thought? During the preparation, I came across some pictures from the past games and instantly felt a rush of adrenaline. The memories of my youth. It's a pity that the Midnight Rangers are always on the front lines, getting ready for emergencies. The Riverside Games is their only chance to relax and have some fun. Yorichi, I suggest looking around for events to join if you're interested. Many of them are open to on-site registration. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to confirm the safety of the surroundings before the race begins. You can consult Wenshu when should you need any assistance.
Okie dokie.
Have a great time, Yorichi. Oh well, I didn't invite him over for that. I hoped he'd come and relax, not to find a new place to work. On the other hand, we couldn't have brought the situation at the borders under control without Jian's prudence. Sorry, I'm getting off track. The Gold Puff relay is about to start, and I have to go to the scene in case anything happens. Especially those still warming up in the backup lane. Gotta bring them over. Yoruji, are you coming with me?
Sure, why not? Companion story Ji Young. Not an event quest, but also it's a limited time for some reason. Why? I don't know. Limited time.
All those hours of training for nothing? We're doomed. Don't give up yet. We still got some time before the relay starts.
Ow.
Hang on. Ganchuan. What's wrong? Hi, Wenchu. And this is... This is Yoruji. Perfect timing. We have a bit of a situation right now.
What's the matter?
Two of our teammates accidentally injured themselves during the warm-up. Luckily, the wounds weren't too bad, but the doctors said they wouldn't be able to participate in the relay anytime soon. We asked the organization committee, said we can participate with temporary teammates. But the relay is starting soon. It's impossible to find another person to join us, not to mention two. First our captain had to quit because of some family emergency, and now this. Are we supposed to just wait for the next Riverside Games? Who knows when that'll be?
Wow, way to guilt trip me into joining.
Speaking of which, do you have a team, Yoruji?
No.
Yoruji is also a resonator. She is fully qualified for the Gold Puff Relay. Still, it depends on whether she would like to join you.
Well, what kind of competition is it then?
It's simple. Four people take turns controlling the Gold Puff in a relay race. The first team to reach the finish line wins.
Well, what can I get out of this? Where's my money? Smile.
Even if we don't rank, we'll treat you to a big feast in Jinsho to thank you for doing us such a big favor. That's right. We'll buy the best barbecue in Jinsho. That place is everyone's favorite. Then you're only one person short for the relay. I know a good candidate for that.
Is it the person I'm thinking of?
Oh.
Jiyeon?
Bingo. Oh, why didn't I think of him? What? Are you serious? The general doesn't look like he'd be interested in events like this. Well, there's more to your general than you know. That's all I can say. What do you mean? Instead of asking questions here, why don't you just go and invite him? I don't have the guts.
I'll go.
Go invite him now. You may still have a chance to get him on board. Don't let others take your chance. We're counting on you, Yoruji.
Yo, Jiyeon, how are the Gold Puffs looking? Hi. Nice guess. This is Jiyeon's companion mission. How can it be anybody other than Jiyeon?
Yoruji, what are you doing here? Have you found any event that you're interested in?
Yeah, but I've run into a bit of trouble.
Trouble? If you're comfortable sharing, tell me about it. Maybe I could help.
Actually, I do need your help.
So, you want me to join the relay as your temporary teammate?
Yeah, pretty much. What, are you scared? What's the matter?
No worries. The key to winning a relay race lies in mutual understanding, cooperation, and trust amongst team members. Most of the teams are formed according to the Midnight Rangers units they belong to. Therefore, they're familiar with their teammates and have good teamwork. I believe you can find a better candidate for your team. That candidate doesn't have to be me.
We'll be disqualified without another teammate. Like, right now, probably. I mean, it couldn't go as Chisha or something, but she's not here right now.
Disqualification for teams without enough participants. Yes, I remember that rule. I imagine your teammates would be greatly disappointed if that happened. But given we never trained together before, it may prove challenging to win.
Doesn't matter, we're a last-minute temporary team anyway.
A temporary team.
You alright?
I'm fine. Thank you for asking. It's been a long time since I last heard that phrase.
What?
Indeed, no need to worry about the end result before the competition begins.
The team would be thrilled to have you.
Yes, I'll join you. Spectators are gathering along the lanes. The race should start soon. Let's go join our new teammates.
For the third time, what is wrong? Oh yeah, he had a sad past. Yeah, we've already seen that a lot. With a whole lot of flashbacks and Gion perspectives throughout the whole main quest. And now he also has a sad past related to this event? Really? Suffering builds character, suffering builds character, suffering builds character, suffering builds character.
Nothing. Perhaps it's just my imagination.
Is Rover really the main character or is it Gion? From what I can tell, for this first whole main quest, and for the launch of the game, since he's the featured 5-star character banner, and he has his companion mission, I'm pretty sure he's the main character. Gion is the protagonist. Rover is just the player character. Rover's just the bus that Gion is sitting in.
You managed to rope the general in? Greetings, General Jian, Yorichi. Yorichi has told me what happened. I'll join you. Hooray! Now we can join the race. With General Jian and Yorichi on our side, maybe we could even aim for a new record. Not to be the party pooper here, but as a last-minute team, we probably won't hit the record unless... Unless what? Sorry, forget about it. What, unless I cheat with my dragon or something?
Wait, what record?
10 years ago, a team set the record in the Goldpuff relay race. That record remains unbeaten to this day.
Yeah, because there has been no Goldpuff relay race ever since then.
Since then, every time the games are held...
Oh, never mind, it has been held since then.
A major highlight is what... Yeah, I really wanted to learn from their strategy, but the video of that race got borrowed and never returned. Bummer. They set the record. They must have trained together for a long time. Well, we're a temporary team. I wouldn't have been able to learn much from it anyway. Keep your chin up. Your hard work will pay off.
Nice improvisation. Oh, if you like listening to people do voice acting for characters in a video game and like witty remarks of the characters saying funny lines, one of the best YouTubers I could recommend to you is I'm really bad at remembering names. I should remember their name. It was the person who made the whole Sonic voiceover series. The silver episode... Was it? I think. But they don't made the animation. It's not... Was it? No. Who was it? I'm trying to remember names. Although that is also a good one. My theory also works. They do a lot of voice acting for video game characters while they play through video games. Oh, I'm gonna just stay. Oh, okay. That works too. There's one person who I was seeing I saw. I played a few different games, but the one I remember the most was Final Fantasy VII, I think. The remake. And they're really good at doing Cloud's voice. Since they do a whole bunch of funny voice lines as Cloud.
Not to mention, the team you were talking about was a temporary team too.
That's unexpected.
Oh, so even General Gianna's heard of that race. Yes, that was a good race. Well, it's been 10 years. I wonder how that team's doing now. We should worry about ourselves first. There's not much time left, and we haven't even decided the relay order. The relay order. It used to be decided by the captain.
I call captain!
Then, General, can you decide it for us?
Okay, fine, you're captain.
As you have trained together extensively, I trust you can decide my order better than me. I'll gladly cooperate to the best of my abilities. Alright, in that case, I think Gan Chuan would be perfect as the first runner. Me? The first? Seriously? You've always been the first runner during our training. Surely you'll make a good start. The first runner doesn't need to coordinate with the two of us. He only needs to exchange the controller with Ling Yang. It's a safe arrangement indeed. I'll do my best. As for General Jian and Yorichi, I think... General, can you be the connecting third runner? Since you're familiar with both Yorichi and us Midnight Rangers. A reasonable strategy, I agree. Then the relay order would be me first, followed by Ling Yang, and General Jian and Yorichi last. Yorichi, this is your first race, and you may have received plenty of attention as the last runner. Please stay calm and relax.
Ah, piece of cake. Even though I've never done this before, and I have no idea what I'm doing.
I'm glad to hear that.
Why are you glad to hear that I've never done this before?
Any other questions?
What are we doing?
Other than that. Yes, our team doesn't have a name yet. Since Yorichi brought this team together, maybe we should let her decide the name.
The Go Puff. Team Go Buffaloes. The Team Powerpuff Heroes.
Considering your character, I was expecting something different.
Yeah, a piece of cake. Her cake. My cake? I don't have any cake. I don't know how to make a cake. I'm not good at that. I can make pudding. I like pudding more than cake.
Nevertheless, it has a good name. I have no objection. The name is settled then. Everyone, please get ready in your designated exchange zones. We can stay in touch with our terminals once the race begins.
We are officially the Powerpuff Girls now. Oh, it's this thingy. I don't know how to do this thingy. Turn into a Go-Puff to take on the challenge and reach the finish line within the specified time. Use dash button to speed up the Go-Puff, with the jump button to make the Go-Puff jump. I haven't done this yet, but I think I've seen one person do it. It seems like the controls are very similar to the octopus creatures from Mario Odyssey. I think.
The relay race started. Ling Yang and Gancho. I can't read that fast. Never mind, just go.
Okay. Meow. What is wrong with my sensitivity? Meow. My sensitivity is so low. Why can't I move my camera? No. What? I have no idea what just happened, but I'm here. I like this cutscene. Good cutscene. Oh, I'm here. Oh god, they're attacking. Ta-da!
Yoruji, are you alright?
I think so. I don't know. I'm very disoriented. What is happening?
I'm sorry for what just happened. You almost reached the finish line and then...
I'm just glad everyone's okay. I mean, maybe they're not okay. That one guy got abducted by a Powerpuff. I don't know where he's going.
Yoruji, did you notice anything unusual before?
I heard a whole lot of voices.
An unfamiliar voice briefly interrupted our team's channel. Wenchu, let's evacuate the spectators for now. Send them back to the city in batches. I understand, but most of the teams are waiting to start their race. And it's our first Riverside Games in years. Ending it early may spoil their fun.
Why can't you just delay it to tomorrow or something?
The voice you mentioned, could it be our spectators cheering? When Yurichi asked me to team up with her, I heard something similar by the racing lane. I've requested the monitoring data records of all nearby waterways from the Academy for safe measures. I see. I thought the Goldpuffs were just frightened.
Got abducted by a Powerpuff and then married to a Powerpuff. And they both live happily ever after. Hooray! As they ride off into the sunset. But on top of a Powerpuff.
There might be an underlying cause of this unusual behavior. The record will take some more time to download. Evacuate the people first. I trust your decision, but...
What happened?
A man somehow ended up riding a Goldpuff when it all happened. And he seemed to really enjoy it. Now other people are eager to give it a try too.
What? Is this the new sport we've invented? Riding on Goldpuffs? Goldpuff rodeos?
They all seem super excited. I guess it'll take some time to evacuate them.
I don't see this as a problem. Just let them go crazy. They're having fun.
Get that person to leave first, and the others should follow. Wenshu, I'll be going with you.
Anything I can help you with?
Of course. Rover, you're respected by many. If you're willing to help us calm these people down, it'll be making these easier for sure.
Let them have fun. It's not our fault if they get hurt anyway. Exactly. They don't want to do a rodeo on the monsters. They're the ones responsible for that. Alright, let's go.
Thank you.
Evacuate the audience. Yellow.
Sir, please calm down and stop talking about riding Goldpuffs. But that was really fun! May I have your hand? What's wrong? Nothing major. I just need to confirm something. As I expected. When did I get hurt? I didn't feel it at all.
Did their hand get poked by the pufferfish and now he's poisoned? And that's making him think that riding on pufferfish is fun for some reason?
The adrenaline from excitement may have dampened your sensitivity to pain. However, your nervous response betrays your condition. Your right hand has been shaking voluntarily. It's likely because the wound has been left untreated. Fortunately, it's not caused by the gold puffs. Please take this to relieve the pain for now. Ouch. It's really starting to hurt now that you mentioned it. Alright, have you calmed down now? I'm sorry, I got a little carried away. Sorry again for the trouble I've caused. Let's go have someone see your wound.
Hi, Mortefi!
Yoruji, fancy seeing you here.
Gian and I are joining the real areas together.
I don't want to spoil your fun, but I'm afraid we need to suspend the race for now.
You feel like Hoyo won't make their NPCs look better? Yeah, probably not. That would cost too much budget. That would cost too much money. They can't dump more money into the game just to make NPCs look better. No, they're NPCs. People don't spend money to see the NPCs. They spend money to see the playable characters. We need to make them look better. How disappointing. I mean, actually, if you've seen people playing the closed beta for Zenless Zone Zero, that team, like, for Genshin, no, not really. On Honkai Star Rail, a little bit, the NPCs are okay, I guess. But in Zenless Zone Zero, when you're walking around in the main hub town area, almost all of the NPCs look completely different from each other. There's actually a lot of variety. Especially with, like, the different species. Some of them have, like, pointy elf ears, some of them have goat horns, some of them have a different colored skin, like the blue demon girl. Some of them have, I think there was a couple with red skin. Alio has favorites. I mean, you would think Genshin would be their favorite, but apparently, right now, it seems like Zenless is going to be their next favorite. Now they hate Genshin players? Well, no, they don't hate Genshin players, they just hate spending money on Genshin, because Genshin players will give them money regardless of how much money the developers put into the game. They just hate putting money into the game. That's all they hate about Genshin. But within the Zone Zero, the NPCs are pretty good.
I don't want to spoil your fun, but I'm afraid we need to suspend the race for now. Can you fill us in on the data? I checked the monitoring data as you asked, and I found unusual fluctuations near the upper waters to the north. Why didn't the nearest beacon pick up on this anomaly? The resonance beacon is functioning properly, but we still don't know why it didn't issue a warning this time. I'll investigate this further at a later time.
Is it related to the gulp of strange behaviors?
Animals are often the first to detect signs of danger. As the Discord are similar to animals in this regard, they're very sensitive to any change in the frequencies in their surroundings. That's why those gulpas went haywire. I suppose that's why you asked me to check the monitoring data for you, Gian? Yes. The timing of this change is concerning. Why did it happen precisely during the Riverside Games?
Coincidence?
Perhaps the Riverside Games frequency resonated with something in the upper waters.
Let's go check out the upper waters then.
Yeah, let's go. The lack of perceivable warning signs typically suggests unknown risks. Gian, Yoruji, stay safe.
Adventure! Oh, that is very far away, what the heck? All the way up there. Into the desert. Well, I'm starting to get hungry. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 20 minutes. Nyong. Nyong.
Iko.
Hello, what's happening over here? What is happening over here? What is this music?
Don't come near me.
That looks adorable. They're dancing. Look at them go. They're just dancing. I don't see any reason to stop them.
The tacit discords are increasing. Let's take them down first. It's the retroact rain. We need to hurry up.
Monk. We're doing swap. And then Encore destroys everything. Wow. Encore is totally not overpowered, by the way. Let's participate together. Help me.
The voices are coming from here.
I don't want.
It might be trying to tell us something. We need to decipher the message somehow.
I think it's asking for help. Tap the button when the frequency signal reaches the designated area. What? Rhythm game? For short signals, tap the button briefly. For long signals, hold the button and oh my god, they put a rhythm game in Wuthering Waves. F. What am I tapping? F. Okay, never mind. It's not a rhythm game. I'm inside now. I did it. That was more disappointing than I was hoping.
You should relax. Weekend. Who knows when is the next? Let's go. Come on, go. Take over. As it discards. They won't. No. I can't help.
The voices, they're...
It's the cheers during the Riverside Games, mingled together with cries for help.
Well, that was... fun? I don't know, it was new, I guess. It was new, that's what it was.
Perhaps some people have been trapped in this place. Or maybe... Anyway, we have to figure it out.
I thought we just did. Are we doing it again? Into the Sunroll Sphere? Oh, it's a dungeon! Echoes in the past. Mind's recollections and fixations serve as fodder, creating a deceiving facade reminiscent of the past. The internal path is treacherous, with any misstep potentially plunging one into a bottomless pit. I see no way this could go wrong. This is the Jinshil City?
Yes, no. Technically, it's a replica of the city made up of remnant frequencies.
A replica?
Simply put, it's an illusion made of memories. Scholars would call it a sonorosphere. Get it? It's a pun, because music, sonorous, and it's also a sphere of influence. Sonorosphere. Aha, do you get it? Why aren't you laughing? Okay. The environment here is ever changing. One misstep and you may fall. Stay close to me.
Are these the spectators we saw earlier?
No, they are memory projections from the previous Riverside Games.
I can't quite describe it, but something feels wrong with them. It's almost as if they're...
Merely soulless shells. Let's keep moving. Come on, are you seriously expecting teamwork among members of a temporary team?
Noted, I should laugh at that awkwardly made joke.
Sorry, I'm not one for humor. I thought it would lighten the mood.
Now is not the time to lighten the mood. There are people who are in trouble from... I don't know what, but they're probably in trouble. No wonder they made a mistake. What a pity. Temporary team. Are they talking about us?
It's a temporary team from a decade ago.
How do you know? Also, are you okay? This is like the 4th time now. Or 5th. I lost count.
I'm fine. It brought back some memories. Suffering builds character after all. According to Mortefi's speculation, the sonosphere was resonating with the Riverside Game's frequencies, and it led to the abnormal fluctuations we detected earlier.
Whispering audience jump scare. Can I ask you a question? You just now did.
Hey look! Isn't that the temporary team? Their last runner is actually catching up! Really? He's in the lead now? That kid, I remember his new recruit. Impressive.
What are those?
This is Tacit Discords. Watch out.
Oh hi, monkey. Monk. Oh. This ain't working. And then Encore goes and destroys everything. Ta-da! So the spectators were Tacit Discords too.
They seem to be playing a game of imitation. Those are nothing but empty shells, no matter how lifelike they may seem.
But why are they reenacting the Riverside Games from a decade ago?
All of this, I have a feeling it all ties back to the temporary team. I rarely ever mention it, but 10 years ago, I was a part of that temporary team.
Really? I had no idea, Gion.
Back then,
that sounds like the Billborn Geo clone.
it's the Nil Squares bell.
Oh, never mind, not Billborn Geo clone. Something doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, I'm here with you. We'll go see for ourselves.
Okay. No. Nice bong.
Wait, Yorji, look out the window.
I'm looking out the window. The city is upside down. So is everything in this place like this? Are these fallen soldiers manifestations of memories? Or the Tacit Discords imitations?
They're Tacit Discords. Stay close to me.
Wow, my hero. Thank you so much for protecting me. I can't do that myself. Damn these monsters! Will they ever stop?
Stay focused. This is not a game.
Watch out. Don't let your guard down. Help me!
The fog is thickening. Stay alert.
Wasn't it like that when Rover came to that world? I don't know if the entire world was upside down. I think just Rover was upside down. In an upside down ocean on the sky. It was weird. I don't know.
Be careful of the Tacit Discords, Yoriji.
Or was in the sky ocean. Yeah!
これ楽しいね
Blast them!
目来てもっとやあ
You come closer? They're not coming closer. Okay, fine, I'm coming closer. Why? Yum.
これ楽しいね
Got him. Where on earth are these voices coming from?
A decade ago, shortly after the conclusion of the previous Riverside Games, a sudden TD outbreak struck the Desorock Highland.
So the voices are from that past battle.
Yes. The Midnight Rangers had to send its latest recruits to the front line because of the situation's urgency. In the end, we contained the outbreak at a heavy price. The battle took countless lives. Our victory was overshadowed by the immeasurable loss.
Your temporary teammates. Did they...
And they were not the only ones who lost their lives in the Desorock Highland. The sonosphere is probably made up of the reverberations they left behind.
How did the teenies acquire their memories?
As tacit discords devoured the fallen soldiers' frequencies, they became convinced they were the soldiers they feasted upon. Now they're just reenacting what happened in their memories. But it seems the remaining frequencies of our soldiers are still resisting.
They don't want to become one of those monsters.
Yes, the tacit discords are merging together. This will endanger more civilian lives if we allow it to occur.
The deceased soldiers led us here to stop them.
It would seem so. It's the bell. They must be showing the way for us.
There we go! Oh, treasure! How kind of them to leave some treasure for us. Wow! Weird door, but okay.
The bell sounds closer now.
Oh, pretty. Is that the bell? That's a weird looking bell. Wow!
The tacit discord should be aware of our presence now. They'll be harder to deal with.
How did I get here?
Brace yourself for the fight.
Wow! Pretty. I don't know where I am, but it looks cool.
The atmosphere is thick and dangerous. Let's take down these Murmurians first.
Why is that one... Oh, it has a shield. You stop giving a shield! That's cheating. Bang! Ta-da! According to what we've learned, this battle happened a decade ago. Why are they only calling out to us now?
I think it's because of you.
Me? But I didn't even know them.
I was wondering why this year of all times, when the Riverside Games has been held before, and you're the only variable here.
No, I think you're also a variable.
You invited me to join your temporary team so Gan Chuan and Ling Yang could participate in the race. We initially fell behind, but later reclaimed to the lead. It's like a deja vu of the race from a decade ago.
And that's what triggered the resonance. The fallen soldiers, they must have held on to those memories dearly. That's why they resisted merging with the tacit discords.
Yes, they've been silently fighting for us all these years, or we would have faced a TD outbreak.
During that fast battle on Desorock Island, did you?
Yes, we fought together.
They probably didn't want it to happen again. All those deaths and losses.
And so they called out to us for help. Let's move on, Yodachi.
Hello. Wow.
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。アンコールの時間だ。幕開けだ。
Tambori! Encore is the best. Encore cannot be stopped. No. 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 Oh, here we are. Why am I Jian?
The bell is right ahead.
この先は
Is it no square ahead?
Let's go.
I'm going. Wow. Rotate. Yep, this is normal. Jump. Meow. Oh. Are these all tacit discards?
Nonsense.
What? What on earth are they doing?
They're reenacting our first lesson for new recruits.
And what is this lesson about? You're doing a bad job of explaining this to me, Jian.
During their final lesson, new recruits must pay tribute to fallen soldiers in Nell Square. We're required to do this before being allowed on the battlefield. Its significance eluded most of us during initial training, myself included, until that day. That fateful day when my tragic past happened. After all, suffering builds character.
After the battle in Death Rock Island?
Yes, I didn't attend the memorial that day, but that was when I finally realized. Nell Square is the place where our career as soldiers begins and ends. These monsters will never fathom the weight of their sacrifices.
Jian, let's go and do a farewell one last time. It's the bottom of the building.
Help! Help me! No, go away!
How are we sliding? Why are we sliding? Yeah. Okay, I'm here now. Oh! Oh, hi, it's you again. Hi.
Please, I can't let this one pass. Let's go together. Sorry, I made a mistake. Champion. Don't worry, we have Jian on our side. It's Jian, of course he can. Command, go, there's no time. Let me get to you, Jian.
Bang. I'm just pressing all of my buttons and it's working. Can I switch? And then switch. Monkey! Boom! Ta-da! Oh! my god, what is happening? Yep, that works. I just hold down left click and it dies. And the sound effects are scuffed.
My past. It's so tragic, you wouldn't believe it. I'm so incredibly sad right now.
Okay. Those would have been nice dice if it weren't for those thorns. What? What dice? What thorns? Where? Who? Which? You mean the boss? I don't know. I would not expect people to be attracted to the thundering Mevis. But okay, sure, yeah. You knew you.
Thank you, Yurichi.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. As I've always said before, because I'm totally not lying. Well, how'd I lie to you? Of course. Nobody is ever lying when they say, I'm fine, right?
The soldiers, are they gone?
They've been trapped here for 10 years, and now finally free. I hope they're in a better place. What happened here goes far beyond what we know about the Wave 1 phenomena so far. I've sampled some of the frequencies here with my terminal. We should deliver the sample to the Academy.
Okay. Oh, a treasure. How nice of them to leave some treasure for us. Cool. Leave the dungeon. Loading. Oh, hi, we're done loading. Martefi! Hi! What's up? I'm here now.
We're no longer seeing any unusual fluctuations now. Good job. You should have successfully prevented a potential TD outbreak. As you requested, I compared the fluctuations with those of the previous outbreaks, and it did spot some similarities. Thank you, Mortevi.
Can I try to get C2 encore? What? Why? She's a standard character, what? Why are you trying to get constellations already? You're going to get them in the future when you pull for limited characters. Ah! I mean, don't get me wrong, I wish I had Constellation 6 Encore and Constellation 6 Verena. But also, that's probably not gonna happen anytime soon. Unless I spend a couple $100 or something.
I'm not done yet. Thank me later if you must. Though there are some similarities, they aren't identical. I'm no expert in this field, and I can't give you any definitive conclusions yet. This is the frequency sample I've recorded. Frequency sample from the sonorosphere. I'll deliver it to a colleague. It's in better hands with her.
Baiju?
It's someone you know, Baiju. Good guess. She specializes in ecoacoustic research, and the sonorosphere is her field of expertise. Yes, whatever you do, please keep it safe. What now? You don't trust me? I trust you as always, Mortefi. But this sample It means a lot to me. Rest assured, you should know how careful we are with our samples, especially such a valuable one. This should be our wake-up call. The Wave 1 phenomena is more complicated than we thought. It's a wake-up call, and it may also hold the answers we've been searching for all these years. By the way, the Riverside Games people were looking for you, Gian. Probably wanted to discuss holding the event again at a later date.
That's what I was saying. Why can't we just delay it till tomorrow?
Sure, I'll go talk to them once everything is settled here. Now, if there's nothing else, I'm going back to my lab.
See you.
Yorchi, there's a place I need to visit. Could you come with me?
Does it have to do with your tragic past? Sure, let's go.
Thank you. I need to pick up something first. See you at Nell Square. The real one, not the illusion, not the one we were at just 2 minutes ago.
Go to Neil Square. She made me stand her, but she deserves some attention too, you know? Well, giving people constellations and their signature weapon is not the only way to give them attention. I'm already giving attention to both Encore and Verena. They're at level 60, and I can't get them any higher yet. Their weapons are at level 60, and I can't get them any higher yet. I have full 5-star echoes, and I'm increasing their levels to 25 as much as I can. And I've maxed out all of their skill trees as much as I can. As soon as I increase my union level, I'm going to upgrade them even more. I'm already giving them special attention. I don't need to give them all of my... I don't need to lose out on getting any other characters just to give them extra attention. Right? Wouldn't it be better to have more characters and instead of having like 7 copies of one character and no other ones? Right? I got luck? Oh. Oh, right. I keep forgetting I'm the only person who keeps getting the hard pity and has never gotten any early characters before. Like, I've been seeing a whole bunch of videos, or I haven't watched the videos, but whenever I look up videos about Wuthering Waves, I see tons of thumbnails and titles like, I have never been this insanely lucky before. My luck is insane. I got so many characters. Wow. So many 5 stars. Wow, look at me. Meanwhile, I'm here. I've already used... I pulled 50 times on the novice banner, and then I pulled 80 times on the beginner select banner. I got the one character I wanted the least on the first 50th pull, and then I had to use my guaranteed voucher and my 80th pull to get the only 2 characters I wanted. And even after pulling those, what, 130 times? After pulling 130 times, I still don't even have all of the 4 stars in the game. Like, I don't have Daoji. Where is she at? I don't know. Gone. I got a whole lot of 4-star weapons though. Wow, look at all these 4-star weapons that I cannot use. I have a 4-star broadsword that none of my characters can equip. This one is a refinement 2. This one is a refinement 2. Ugh. I literally have the bare minimum of luck. The bare minimum amount of characters possible. Currently have Gian, Kashio, Verena, Encore, and Janshin. Then young, I'm gonna ignore him. He ain't leveled up. So basically, I have every 5-star in the entire game, and I have 3 of them. The bare minimum. Yay. Also, hi Jiyeon. I'm here. What are we doing here? I'm lost.
一緒にやってほしいことがある。
And there's something I wish to do with you today.
And this is...
種だ。
A seed.
I'm not a seed of fate. I don't know what that weirdo told you, but I'm not a seed of fate. What seed?
数年前に研究員に依頼
This is the seed of a resilient type of flower, which I asked the Academy to help me breed years ago.
研究員の者が言っていた。
A kiss? No. I'm not into guys. Go away. Did you plant all these flowers here?
照明広場からは
From here, you can see all of Jinsho City.
見える。
No, not really.
去っていった奴
See
ら
some of it, I guess.
自分た
I
ちの
thought
命が
those who died for Jinsho would want to see how it's thriving now.
この花の種
This flower,
名は
we named it Immortia.
Immortal. A beautiful name. You know, like all flower names for some reason.
あ
Yes,
花言葉
the
は
word represents both departure and return.
Is it a Chinese thing I don't know about? So the departed soldiers can one day return home.
少しだけでも
Yes,
慰めになれば
I know there's nothing we can do to bring them
た
back,
だの精神
but for us, still living, we need something like this to hold on to.
おかげで彼ら
Thank you, Hirochi, for finally bringing them peace.
戦士たちが
Now they no longer have to fight.
だからぜひお前
And this is why I believe I should be the one to plant this seed here.
You accepted the seed. It was small, but if you planted the seed with Jiyeon. Maybe one day the two of you can watch the sunset here. With the I can't read fast enough. Okay, bye bye. Immortal, beautiful name for a child. For flowers, flower child. Verena. But her name is Verena, not Immortal. I don't see the connection here. Are you alright? For the 7th time now. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
ああ気遣い感謝する
Thank you for your concern.
予期軍の戦士は
Every Midnight Ranger is prepared to die on the battlefield any day. I know this all too well, as their general in command.
つもりだが戦士たちの魂
Helping the souls of our fallen ones return to their homeland. This is one of the few ways I can honor their sacrifices.
報いだ脅迫者
Yoruchi,
もう一つ
I have one more request.
いつか
If one day I perish in battle and cannot return home, can you please plant one of these flowers for me?
Will do. Real worthy. Are you alright, NPC? Oh, that's a death flag! But also, he's a playable character. They can't kill 5 stars.
Yoruchi, I heard you returned to the city with General Jian. Ah, what a relief. I'm beyond happy to know that you're all safe and sound. There's something I forgot to give you. Let's meet up somewhere when you have the time.
There's a thingy here. Wow! Come on. I'm struggling. Help. Help. Eh. Got it. I found the thingy. Running back. No. Monk. Hello, I'm here now.
脅迫者
Greetings, Yoruchi.
あの魚たち
You see those fish? They look so happy in the safety of their pond.
でもまあ
Happiness and safety often come at a cost, whether it be for fish or people. And if we do not feel the weight of that price, someone else is carrying it for us.
What happened to that temporary team 10 years ago? Why did I not ask Gian? I don't know. I'm asking you now.
10 years, how time flies. I coordinated the Riverside Games that year too. Dozens of teams competed that day, and the race lasted well into the afternoon. The sunset was so beautiful, like what we're seeing now. It was so warm, so tranquil.
13 minutes from now you should eat, worry about your health. I already had a cup of pineapples. I'm fine. Also, what do you mean 13 minutes from now? What happens in 13 minutes? Oh. Is the end of the world in 13 minutes? Is this a threat? Are you threatening me?
Dozens of teams competed that day, and the race lasted well into the afternoon. The sunset was so beautiful, like what we're seeing now. It was so warm and tranquil. I forgot if I already said that, but I said it again. That team was thrown together last minute, and nobody thought they could win. They even stumbled during their first exchange. But then the team surprised everyone with their final runner's expert goal puff handling and victorious finish. It was truly a race to remember.
They must have been overjoyed to win.
Yes, I still remember how excited those kids looked. Just like how you looked in this photo.
Oh, why did you take this? Is this a group photo of this? Of us? Are you stalking us? Why are you taking pictures? I never gave you permission to take this.
You're worried. We weren't going to get a photo of you all together. Luckily, the photographer managed to capture a shot of the whole team.
Thank you.
I should thank you for bringing that team together, Yorichi. I'm planning to talk to Gian about hosting the Riverside Games another time. If all goes well, please join us.
Hooray! The main story Gian complete. Fun seeing your reaction? Wow, you're just amused at my confusion and lack of understanding and bafflement and lostness. I see how it is. Temporary team photo. Once you hear this commemorative photo, you can enlarge it for details. Oh! Gian, let's join together next time. At your invitation, Gian participated in the goal push relay, and after 10 years, the makeshift squad was once again formed. His memories had been smeared by the years resurfaced across the long, lovely night. That unfulfilled promise was also brought to close by you. Hooray! We have souvenir. And my podcast logo goes up. Complete convenience store name make it last. Bonk. Level 39. I almost get a singular pull. Almost. Morning podcast. I don't remember them being named morning podcasts. I thought they were called dailies. Daily podcasts. Weird. Okay. Consume leap. Oh yeah, I forgot about the reset. That happened. That was a few hours ago. I'm surprised it hasn't updated yet. I haven't made any progress on this. Same with the guidebook activities. Over here. Still don't have these done even after progressing through the main story. I need to collect materials. Ugh. Hey, I'm not that kind of person. Are you sure about that? I have my doubts. I don't know if I believe you. Also, there's pedestal device here. It's yellow. Does that mean it's a tutorial quest? I don't have it here. I think it's a tutorial. Well, speaking of eating sometime soon, I have been streaming for 7 hours now. So I am hungry. So, now that I've finished the main story quest and this Dion's character story quest, I guess now is probably a good stopping point for now. Although I still also want to keep going. Shooting in the morning, I will. So I'll end the stream for now and go eat food. And then once I'm done eating, I'll see if I'm still in the mood to stream. And I might start streaming again later. In like half an hour or an hour. If not, then I'll just wait until tomorrow. We'll see. I'm not sure. What union level am I at? Eat! I will! Give me a second! I have mail. Sincerely, I was sending an invitation that. Oh, I missed this. A little bit too late now. Just meaning go plus relay and daybreak. Complete daybreak at last. Yay. There we go. Still only 36. It's taking so long to get to 40. Ugh. I need to increase my salty face, not lower. Alright. Now I'm done. One of my friends collapsed on stream. I'd rather stop that from happening again. Oh. Let me guess, they were doing a subathon, I assume. I've seen that happen with two of my old friends before who were also streamers. One of them decided to do a ridiculously long subathon for some reason. I don't know why. He passed out on stream like multiple times. Like, he had a habit of getting really tired and putting his head down on his desk, and then he just never put his head back up for the next few hours until he woke up. Because subathon! Although unfortunately he was only doing it because he thought subathons would mean he would make more money out of streaming. Ugh. So that's why I don't like subathons, and I'm not planning on doing that anytime soon. And also why I take very frequent breaks on stream, like every hour or hour and a half. I usually take a break, usually to use the restroom or refill my drink, or grab a snack like a couple pineapples. I always try to take frequent breaks so I'm not tired and exhausted on stream. But also, a tiny cup of pineapples is not a whole meal, so I'm gonna end this stream now, and I'm gonna go get said whole meal. And then, once I'm done eating, I'll see if I'm still in the mood to stream. So I might start streaming again later today. If not, then I'll wait until tomorrow. We'll see. Bye bye! Have a good day. Or I'll see you later, or I won't. Meow.